Yes. Wait for something. 2023 matters and wait for something. 2022 listed motion. So why you are mentioning in 2024 end? After 2 years, why you are mentioning? Have you seen my list? There are 1,500 matters. Mention after 2 weeks. Let me make some progress in my list, combined list, and then yes. Of which year? So why you are 2022 matter? Why you are waiting for last 2 years for mentioning? Mention after 2 weeks. Yes.
May I seek leave to move on urgent writ petition pertaining to Group 6, Lordship list of Justice Mukherjee. Lordship, this matter, Lordship, otherwise it should have been filed before the State Administrative Tribunal. But today this tribunal is closed. On 28th of the last month, this order of redesignation of a medical officer has been issued by the COMH, Canning. Now, Lordship, with effect from today, that is 4th. 4th, Lordship, I searched from the website, that is closed. Redesignation, and by way of that, redesignation, by way of that, he has been virtually demoted. Now, Lordship, if
so why you are mentioning before the single bench?
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, since SAT is not open, the tribunal application is there. The division bench
it has to be before the division bench.
Lordship, this division bench gets the jurisdiction because of the tribunal application. Application must move from tribunal. Now, I cannot avail the tribunal because tribunal is closed.
So therefore, you have to move it before the honorable division bench.
Possibly not, because tribunal application, that is the application should come from the tribunal.
Single bench of High Court cannot fill the gap of the tribunal if tribunal is not available.
Lordship,
then you have to make an application before the honorable division bench for appropriate protection.
The only thing is whether the division bench can take it up, because Lordship, the question is now.
Sorry, Mr. Chatterjee. Yes.
Well, for inclusion 2024. Yes. 2024. Inclusion. 2024.
2024.
Lordship.
Mention after 2 weeks. Yes.
Mention one assignment. It's a Doritaleka matter. There was a direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 20th August, directing the shop owners to file their affidavit in opposition by 2 weeks. Now, and it was a mandatory direction. There was a direction that there will be no extension of time. They have not yet filed their affidavit in opposition. A matter is not in the list. If your Lordship kindly hears it out, because everything is complete. They have not filed their opposition. They were directed to be addressed as a party. Your Lordship has to decide one application which has filed for constructing a bound wall, and this application.
Well, let me see. You have seen my position.
Any day, Lordship. Any day.
No, at this stage, it's not possible. It's an assigned matter. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of December under the heading assignment. Sorry, not at
October. Lordship directed.
What can be done?
Any day, Lordship, only 5
No, it's not possible. Even those matters which are running in the list, and a gentleman is not has been terminated from service. It's an assigned matter. Part hard matter. I am not in a position to take it up because of the motion pressure. Let this matter appear in the monthly combined list under the heading assignment of December. Yes. When dismissed for default? 20 June. Today you are mentioning for restoration. When you have filed? Within time. Within time means within 30 days from the date of dismissal. When? What is the date of your filing? What is the date? Tell me the date. Ascertain and then mention. Yes. Yes. It is appearing in the list, combined list. 1. Yes. What is the urgency? When died? Wait for some time. Yes. No further. Yes.
796. Mention. Not getting retirement benefits. I'm not getting provident fund.
When you have retired.
Yes, yeah. Well, I have received my pension, but provident fund not getting like problem.
Well, let me see after mention after 2 weeks. This is how far I can go.
Last week, before vacation, your last week.
Yeah, but 2 years back retired, you have received pension, only provident fund due is there. Very well. Remind me after 2 weeks. Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly allow me to mention two matters for upgradation, Your Lordship. She is a senior citizen. She was an assistant teacher and her husband was in the same school. Your Lordship, then her husband expired. After that, she did not receive the
Hey, it's
retirement benefits, Your Lordship.
Come on, temperature to come out.
Your Lordship, she did not receive her retirement benefits and nor did her.
When retired?
Your Lordship, they retired in 2005 and 2008, Your Lordship. And then, Your Lordship, subsequently, they sent a number of representations to the authorities, Your Lordship, but then the authorities did not respond, Your Lordship. Then she
2005 retired. Then today, how it is urgent?
Your Lordship, it's already filed an application before when Your Lordship Bishwajit Basu was there, Your Lordship, and they received the main amount, Your Lordship, but they did
Whether Justice Basu is he personally known to you?
no, Your Lordship.
How long you are practicing in court?
Your Lordship,
You
Justice
should
Basu,
know how to address the court.
Your Lordship, I apologize.
You should have said Honorable Justice Bishwajit Basu.
Your Lordship, I apologize. Your Lordship.
You are attached to whose chamber?
Your Lordship,
Are you junior to anybody? Whose chamber you are attending?
Lordship, at present, I am not attending any petition, Your Lordship.
First, learn how to address the court.
I apologize.
Then try to satisfy the court on the point of urgency. Yes.
My lord, to mention, my lord, for order correction, this matter was disposed on 27th September. I have mentioned this matter for correction in the order.
Yes.
I have mentioned this matter before vacation
For correction of what?
for correction in the order, my lord.
What correction you require?
Mr. K. M. Hossain and his junior, Mr. Somik Rao, was
Name of the advocate I do not entertain. Sorry.
directed to
Sorry, I know what was happening, what is happening. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, this is a motion matter for releasing arrear salary.
If
It
the
was-
body of the order requires correction, then bring it to my notice. Otherwise not.
The matter was restored by you and asked me to
Yes.
Mention.
Yes. What for you are mentioning?
mentioning for releasing arrear salary, my lord.
কি হলো সব বন্ধ হয়ে গেল কেন এসিটাকে বাড়াতে বললো কমাতে বলো টেম্পারেচারটা ইয়েস ইয়েস
For releasing for arrear salary, my lord.
arrear salary you are working in the school
Yes,
where what is the when the writ petition was filed
it was in 2022.
wait for some time
That may be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation. Your Lordship heard this matter, my lord, quite extensively. This is who should be that teacher in charge, senior
appearing under the heading hearing
hearing, my lord. Your Lordship directed me on before vacation also that you mentioned. I will see.
very well there are matters in the under the heading hearing let me see when I can take up hearing matters yes I remember this matter petitioner
Headmaster in 2015, my lord, yes, but not been receiving the retirement benefits till date, my lord. This is the second round of litigation.
when the writ petition was filed
Second round of litigation. The first petition was filed in the year 2013.
what happened to that writ petition
The petition was the order was passed and it was disposed of. I challenged the petition order and second.
mention after some time yes inclusion for in the list of which year wait for some time there are already 1500 matters maybe wait for some time yes wait for some time no today I'm not entertaining at least after 2 weeks you mention yes no upgradation Even pension matter I could not upgrade, sorry. Yes. Of which year? 2020. You have filed in 2022. After 2 weeks you mentioned for inclusion, not now.
Petition for approval of PAN for the post of assistant teacher.
Today you have mentioned one advocate, one at a time. Yes.
Item number 803. The petitioner paid for production of our
Yes.
petitioner paid for production of our answer.
Of which examination relating to which year? Examination related to which year? 2024. Wait for some time.
Lordship,
Production of answer script
may I
is
be
not
permitted
so
to
much
mention
urgent.
for upgradation item number
Already petitioner is studying somewhere else. He or she has taken admission. Yes. So wait for some time. Yes.
item number 311 of the combined monthly list of your lordship. Lordship, this
311, 311.
three con-
So it is fairly at the top. Wait for some time. Yes.
To mention two matters for transfer, it is inclusion in the list for the inclusion in
Of
2023.
which year?
2023 matter.
2023. Mention after 15 days. Yes.
Praying for upgradation, my lord. Answer scheme, my lord, they have got the right to, under the Right to Information Act, my lord, got my lord. Then after one time, my lord, result, further result has been given 2 times, my lord. My lord, but actually it has not been assessed the properly marks, my lord. It has been challenged and it has been listed under the
It is running in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Not urgent. Let it remain in the list.
2023, my lord.
Yes, let it remain in the list. Yes.
Either if it in fact, my lord.
It's not possible. All the
Answer
matters,
appear, my lord.
upgradation of all the matters is not possible. Yes.
Because matter, Mullah, it was heard earlier, one filed by the school authority.
Yes.
Two analogous matter, it was heard earlier, one filed by the school authority, another by the suspended headmaster. I'm for the school authority. The headmaster has taken all the documents from the school. Mullah,
What for your men? Is it appearing in the list?
no, for inclusion.
For inclusion.
It's suffering because of the lack of those documents.
Writ petition was filed in which year?
2023 one matter and 2021.
Wait for some time, Mr. Bari.
This is a 2023 matter for
Yes.
2023 matter. My lord, this
What for you are mentioning?
my lord, this is a transfer matter 10C.
For what? Is it appearing in the list? If it is not appearing in the list, mention after some time, at least after 2 weeks. Yes. Call the list.
Item number 1 from monthly list.
Item 1, this is relates to interest on arrear pension, after conversion from CPF to GPA. The appeal pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Now
What is the position in the list?
fixed on 7. Before
Fixed on
7th
7th of this month. Issue. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2024. There are a lot of matters fixed in December. So let it in the January 2025.
December, the
Let the appeal heard, let the order be passed, and there are several matters, and most of those matters are yours. Those are fixed in December. Let me pass order based on the order to be passed by the Honorable Division Bench, and then I will consider other.
I have few minutes.
See the position in the list. Yes.
Item number 2.
Also same.
Same order, monthly list of January.
Item number 3.
Same.
I am appearing for this statement.
Monthly list of January.
Item number 4.
I am for the statement.
January monthly list.
I'm for that.
The individual service equipment at the time of
Avenue service at the time of moving the matter, you file.
Item number 5.
Same, area pension.
Interest on arrear pension.
Same.
Same order as prayed for January monthly list.
Kumar Pal. Ashish Kumar Pal, AK Pal.
এই কি এসিটা কাজ করছে না কি বলো তো ফোন করছে 18 করে
সাতাশ 27
আর নামবে না, ওটা চলছে না।
চলছে না, কোনো ইফেক্টই নেই।
ওটা চলছে না, এটা খবর
খারাপ নাকি না, খবর দাও, পাখা চালাও। ইয়েস ইয়েস ইয়েস, কল দ্য ম্যাটার। Item number 6.
same matter my lord.
Yes, same order. Item number 7.
Same matter my lord.
Same order. Item number 8.
Same matter my lord.
Same order.
AK Pal.
Item number 9.
Same matter my lord. Same matter.
Same order. Why attendance is so poor in this court?
But this matter also service not yet complete my lord. After filing this matter. I'll complete next in the
My lord, with deepest apologies, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
No, sorry.
Actually,
Mentioning is over. Sorry.
wrong court action.
Sorry.
Due to wrong determination. Orindam Mukherjee.
Yes, yes, call the matters. Item number 10.
Same matter, my lord. Here, based on area pension.
Same order. Item number 11.
same matter. I am the petitioner my lord.
Same order. Item number 12.
Same matter my lord. I am the petitioner. Up to 27 my lord.
One after another.
Yes, my lord. 11 থেকে
Item number 13.
same matter my lord.
Same order. Item number 14.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 15.
7
Item number 16.
same matter my lord.
Item number 17.
Same matter.
Item number 18.
Same matter.
Item number 19.
Same matter.
Item number 20.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 21.
Same matter.
Item number 22.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 23.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 24.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 25.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 26.
Same matter my lord.
Item number 27.
Same matter.
Item number 28.
28, I am for the petitioner. This is the house rent allowance. Petitioner's husband is working in a private organization. My lord, but the full house rent allowance has not been paid to the petitioner since July 2018. Since the
What is the reason?
reasons, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, in view of the government order, my lord, the petitioner's husband is working and drawing, my lord, the full house rent allowance. That is why, my lord, this is the, my lord, the covered by the judgment of Mousumi Bishas. Lord, after 2018, she did not move because she has been suffering from cancer. She post-operate. Also, my lord, wrote a letter to demand justice. The DI has referred the matter to the
Who is appearing for the state?
I have served. Served, my lord, executive দিয়েছি দিলাম যে ভিডিও সার্চটা
Yes, yes. Are you aware of who is appearing for the state?
for vacation it was taken up. My lord was pleased to
Are you aware of? So ascertain and come back. Let it appear in the list under the same heading on 7th November. 7th. You take back your affidavit on that day. Somebody must have been allotted the brief.
Yes, yes.
So therefore, you just inform him. Next.
Item number 29.
My lord, in item number 21, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I was humbly praying for 1 day accommodation only, my lord. Kindly grants 1 day accommodation only, my lord. Oh, my lord, kindly passes it over.
Was scheduled to be listed.
My lord.
Why you are not moving?
My lord, not in
What about the service?
My lord, I have served, my lord. My lord, I'm not in possession of the I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I beg
Yes, yes.
My lord, I'm not in possession of the brief now, my lord.
Where is Mr. Rai?
My lord, Mr. Rai is at leg at court number 34, my lord. My lord, kindly passes it over, my lord.
Not to sorry.
কালকে যাবে কালকে
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? Issue. The time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. 30. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Danger of to be next.
Item number 31. It is your lordship.
Brief is not with me. Brief আছে extra copy. Extra brief আছে.
No.
কি matter?
This is by a teacher, my lord, who wanted.
Just a minute.
Unapproved মাদ্রাসা তাই না? Unaided মাদ্রাসা.
Unaided.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
No, I have served. No, my lord, I will be, my lord, as of now, my lord, page 32, if it can be disposed of.
How you have served? When it was served?
Prior to the vacations.
When it was served? You are for the state.
Pala. নাম লিখে দিয়ে দাও। আগে নামটা দিয়ে দাও তারপরে শেষ করো।
It does that on the 5th of October 2024, the item was bagged for delivery. But the last, may I
Effect service and come back.
may I come back at 2 with the
No, serve and come back. I'm fixing another thing. Issue.
BARI.
Take it back. It's not complete.
it has been dispatched, but there is no quarrel.
Current advocate representing the petitioner has paid for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Stop. However, state respondents, you are for the state, who is, you are for? However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 18th November 2024.
Wait,
In our 2024, when the learned advocate for the petitioner shall completes by that time the learned advocate for the petitioner shall complete service and file affidavit of service on the next day and file affidavit of service.
very great.
Next.
Item 30, Lordship, pass any order. I'm sorry, my Lord, I'm stuck in leave, Lordship.
Yes.
Item 30, Lordship, pass any order.
Yes, pass. Yes. You are for the state.
I'm for the state.
Next matter.
Grateful.
Item number 32. About the petition, Lordship, short pass over.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Thing for short pass over, Lordship.
Sorry. Why you are praying for short passover?
Senior is coming.
Yes.
Another code is he is busy in another code now.
I couldn't follow you. What you are submitting? Yes, yes.
Control is appearing for the petitioner. He's engaged in other code. Is on his way to.
Yes, sure.
Possible maybe.
At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner.
Service. Repeat of service. Service affected.
Yes.
Right, your petitioner is a clerk, Group C clerk, and he is seeking transfer. Right, the reason is headmaster,
Who is for the state and school authority?
right, ADI, DI.
Have you served notice upon the government reader?
Yes, madam. Affidavit of service. Right? Yes, madam.
School authority?
Yes, madam. All are served.
All are served. And in addition, there too have served upon the government reader.
Yes, madam.
Yes. What is the matter about?
My dear petitioner is a Group C staff.
Yes. Group C staff.
Yes. He is seeking transfer. My lord, since he noticed that headmaster along with some but all other teachers, right, they were doing misfund of midday meals amount. They are doing misutilize of midday meals account. But your petitioner was forced to accompany them. But your petitioner denied. Thereafter, my lord, they started inflicting torture on me. The headmaster is not allowing me to, my lord, sign attendance sheet. My lord, I have a personal dispute with my wife, but I decide separately. But I do not have anything with school. My lord, they have posted some my lord, notices outside the school. My lord, kindly see page number 80, 48. They are calling my wife to settle dispute, my private dispute in school.
But this has been pasted by the local people, not by the school authorities. স্থানীয় সভ্য জনসাধারণ বৃন্দ.
They have written this. There is no sign. Kindly
But
see
who will determine this?
Yes, ma'am.
Whether the writ court will determine this? So what you are praying for?
I am praying for transfer since I am unable to do work over there. My lord, they are, my lord, bringing my wife.
No, you are you are casting aspersions upon the school authority. School authority needs to be heard.
Yes, my lord. I do not have any problem. My lord, I have made time and again complaint. Kindly see from page number 18. Since 2020.
Who is appearing for the service commission?
None.
Have you made service commission party?
No, my lord. Service commission is not
Then-
party. Secretary.
Then who will transfer you?
Secretary
Who will transfer you?
kindly gives leave to my lord. Amen.
You have not made school service commission as party
No.
and seeking transfer.
Right, amend my lord the petition.
Where is your application for transfer?
My lord, page number 39. My lord.
Yes.
39. P4. Not the party.
To whom you have made application?
Secretary.
Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, District Inspector of Schools, Additional District Inspector of Schools. All these three authorities do not have power to transfer you.
May I not press with a liberty to file afresh.
Yes, sir. That's why you have not made service commission as party. Your application should have been addressed to commission, chairman of the commission. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. After hearing of the writ petition is progressed to some length, the learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for leave to withdraw the writ petition with further leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Urgent xerox certificate. Great. Next.
Item number 33.
33. Lord, I am for the petition. This is pertains to me, Lord Arjo Protinidhi Sabha Bengal Assam and Arjo Samaj Kolkata. On earlier occasion, your lordship is not inclined to be here. If your lordship here, my lord, I will be happy.
What you are claiming?
Well, the approval of appointment.
Approval of appointment.
My lord, the school is under the special rules of 1973. And the special rules, my lord, the school is appearing at the schedule item number 3. Now, my lord, the DI, my lord, the impugn, order impugn at page, my lord, 1.
They are the teachers of the petitioners are the teachers of the school.
Yes. The school authority has appointed them. They are working since 2000.
Which school? In respond number 5 school.
Rugumal Arjo Vidyalaya. And my lord, the DI, the my lord, issued notice, the impugn order, which is not, my lord, applicable to the school, that has already confirmed.
Now these petitioners are working in the school.
Yes, yes, they are still working.
Working in the school as an unapproved teacher. So what for the petitioners are seeking for? They are working in the school. Why you are seeking appointment?
Well, the school
Already they are working.
approval of appointment. because the school authority has already appointed him. That was sent to the district DI. My lord, an earlier round litigation was there. My lord, the High Court directed the DI to consider on the basis of the my lord, observation made therein, that is I have annexed. Now, my lord, while considering the DI my lord, issued one point that the school, the earlier principal secretary says the school is not minority, holding minority status. My lord, subsequently, that has been challenged, and the division bench my lord, directed the principal secretary to consider afresh. Well, since school is running 1973 and their school is under the special rules and on special rules schedule, item number 3.
With the special rule.
Well, special rule is at page 27. At page 27, and Miller, the name of the school appearing in the schedule, item number 3. Raghumal Arjo Vidyalaya.
Which page? Name of the school is there?
Page 32. The schedule of the schools. Item number 3. And Miller, in the special rules, man. And Miller, the special rules, rule 7, the power of the school committee is there to appoint.
Now you are appointed by the school authority, then your names are forwarded to the
District DI.
Inspector of Schools.
Yes.
Now what DI has said?
Well, yes. The order impugned is at page 154. But on last paragraph, my lord, at page 154.
Just a minute.
ঠিক আছে।
Whether the other matters I have released?
Yes, this initially there was an appointment. The secretary was challenged.
Then I have released it.
Yes, your lordship has.
The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Item number 34.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pleading for respondent number
I am for the status one, reverting back from parity to
Why more than one petitioner?
I have paid the entire court fee.
Maybe. But they are not working in the same stream.
Also, this is the first time also I have got intimation and information.
You have paid the court fee?
Entire court fee.
Where is my order? Where is my order? My order in similar cases.
I have already furnished.
Oh no, just now I hand over.
I have already handed over.
No appeal has been preferred.
No appeal has been preferred. Lordship's order has been complied with the another bench lordships that has been acted upon and disposed of.
Which another bench has followed this order.
Lordships and disposed of prior to vacation.
Whether dealing with primary matters.
Lordship, the SSK matter. Lordship passed the MSK.
MSK. In
He had
SSK
already
also
followed
similar.
it and disposed of.
Following this order.
Following this order.
30 petitioners. Yes.
ক টাকা দিয়েছো তুমি 5,000 টাকা দিয়েছো
5,800 টাকা
হয়
5,800 টাকা
মিশ্র
ভোগালী
30 petitioners.
Lordship, Lordship will not take otherwise. Lordship, this is not the বলি গতবারেও আমাকে করে দিয়েছি
প্রত্যেক বাড়িতে এরকম করবে
না না আর করবো না আমরা আর করবো না
Do you have the order of the other court?
Lordship, I have not brought it. The Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta passed and similar order.
Show me that order very well. Today I will consider this matter, but you, in course of this day, you file that copy of that order.
Lordship, I will hand over this.
Yes.
Lordship's judgment. Immediately I am bringing in and I will hand over.
You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Service is complete.
Yes. আমাকে ডাকুন স্যার কল আছে একটা কেস স্যার আমার কাছে কেস নাম্বারটা আছে ওখানে দিতে বলুন না
আচ্ছা 8 তারিখে করেছি
এনে কেস নাম্বার বিধানদার একটা আছে
আচ্ছা
জাস্টিস সেনগুপ্ত
একটু বলে দিন একটা নাম্বার লিখে দিন তো WP24 24 এই বলে দাও
কাগজটা একটু স্লিপে করে এক্ষুনি বের করুন এক্ষুনি
27 নয় অর্ডারটা
What is happening? What is this? Go outside.
একবার বলুন 27 নয় অর্ডারটা
বলে দাও 27/9 বিজয় সেনগুপ্ত
বিধানদার
27 সেপ্টেম্বর 27/9 অর্ডার
Who is for PBRSSM?
lead by schedule sir
অ্যাপিলে কোনো প্রপোজাল এসছে স্টেট কিছু করেনি। একটু সাথে দিয়ে দিন। ঠিক আছে দেখি
আপনি দেখুন সামনে
এটা দিয়ে দর্শককে দিন একটু একটু দর্শককে দিন এটা। হ্যাঁ চেয়েছে
আপনি বেঞ্চ অর্ডার চাইছেন।
হ্যাঁ ভালো করে
ঠিক আছে খোঁজাও না আর করবো না। কিন্তু বিশেষ করে বলে বিশেষ করে মরেই যাবো বিশেষ করে বলে বললাম লোক মজা 500 টাকা করে দিয়েছে
কম পয়সা মানুষ পড়ে
কি করবো বেরিয়ে গেলাম মানে একটা সোসাইটি একটা সোসাইটি পেটে
বহু কেস আছে তোমাদের কাছে মান আমি অফিস করলাম 500 টাকা ওটা হাইকোর্টে
পাচ্ছি না।
the time.
Sure. Okay.
Same order has been filed.
Same order.
শোনো এখানে উপরে একটা দেবে, একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে যে affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on bail. এটা করলে পুরো সেম অর্ডার, একটা শুধু চেঞ্জ এইখানটা, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা হবে না, ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে, ডিসপোজড অফ সার্ভিসটা ক্যাপ করে
Item number 35.
Time for the petition. As this the affidavit of service, the delivery is confirmed, but it is not affirmed. Either I will affirm in the course of the day. The delivery is confirmed.
Yes. Most of the day, will you be able to file the affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Only the affirmation part is left. But I'm a assistant teacher, class 10 category in the subject work education in New Farakka school, where I am seeking transfer on the ground of general transfer or special ground. Reason of my wife at the time of giving birth, due to some medical negligence, she is partially paralyzed. And on this ground, and I have to.
You make application
Yes,
on,
my lord.
online.
Yes, I have made application at page 40 and next year P6. My lord.
Where is the status?
The application was returned, rejected rather, on the ground that no observation on the ground by the CMOH. But here I must two time her medical examination was conducted. Initially the Jongipur Medical Hospital and subsequently the Shagurdi Medical Hospital. Initially when she had to undergo the medical test.
What is the present distance in between the school and the place of residence?
66 kilometers, and he had to 4 hours, almost 8 hours. He had to travel daily. He stays at Malda.
When you were appointed?
I was appointed on 2013. In 2013, December 2013. Date is I'm giving the.
But if Chief Medical Officer of Health does not certify your transfer application, does not certify your transfer, or in favor of your transfer, then where is the scope?
Well, in the reasoning section, they have given no observation.
But that cannot be gone into by this court. That is not under challenge.
But my lord, I have my specific.
Because this is an expert decision.
Yes, here, my lord.
I am not a medical expert.
Yes, my lord. Maybe a fresh medical
Why
test.
fresh
may be-
medical?
Yes, why I
Why
say
fresh medical? Where is the observation of the concerned CMOH?
that no observation. That is in the transfer. Kindly see page 40. It is given transfer eligibility,
Where is the certificate of CMOH?
but that was not given to me. Previously, when the medical examination was conducted at Shagodhi Medical Hospital, that I have annexed, my lord. Here,
Who is appearing for the state? You do not know, but have you effected service
Yes.
upon the government pleader,
Yes,
office of the government
yes,
pleader? Now, this observation was made on 7 June 2022.
Yes.
Why you have filed this writ petition in 2024 in October?
Yes.
After 2 years.
Yes, 20, and after that, my lord,
Because this court is passing order on transfer.
that
It seems so.
So after that, the petitioner again went to Nimhans in Bangalore for further medical examination of his wife in 2020. Then I made the same question.
7 June 2022,
True,
it
yes,
was
it
notified
was-
to you.
it
If
was
you are agreed
rejected.
by the observation made by the
Yes,
CMOH in
that
his
is a
medical examination report, then why contemporaneously you have not challenged the same?
is that my lord, that instruction whenever only when the client came to me, I gave him the suggestion that this may be moved before this honorable court. But kindly sees initially.
Let me dispose it of your application, granting you leave to make further application in future if situations were.
Sir, right now the Utrushi portal is closed, my lord. How can?
When the portal will be reopened, then.
But only one prayer, my lord. Let an order be passed for further
Assistant
medical.
teacher. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. My lord, a fresh medical examination.
Affidavit of service. Where is the learned advocate representing the petitioner undertakes to file affidavit in opposition, affidavit of service in course of this date. Stop. Next paragraph. However, School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an application for transfer was made on medical ground since wife of the petitioner was suffering from ailment, is suffering from ailment. The grievance of the petitioner is against the steps taken by the concerned district inspector of schools by sending the transfer application of the petitioner back to the school authority where petitioner is presently working, based on medical certificate issued by the concerned chief medical officer of health on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner is also aggrieved by the medical certificate issued by the concerned chief medical officer of health. Stop. However, stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for his transfer in consideration of the ailment of his wife. Next paragraph. The learned advocate representing the School Service Commission has opposed the prayer of the petitioner for transfer since the same is not vindicated by the medical report furnished by the concerned chief medical officer of health. Stop. It is also submitted that far back on 7 June 2022, transfer application of the petitioner was sent back to the school authority where petitioner is serving through portal, and the writ petition has been filed. Approximately after 2 years, on 4th October 2024. Stop. Next paragraph.
Her medical condition is still subsisting, my lord. From 2022 to 2024.
If petitioner, considering the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it transpires that if petitioner has grievance against the medical report furnished by the concerned chief medical officer of health, which does not justify transfer of the petition, in that event, contemporaneously, petitioner ought to have questioned legality and validity of the medical report of the said medical report. Stop. Based on the said medical report, it appears from page 40. It appears from a document at page 40 of the writ petition that on 7 June 2022, the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket SE close bracket forwarded the transfer application. Now, send back the transfer application of the petitioner to the school where petitioner is presently working, having found that the petitioner was not eligible to be transferred on medical ground. Stop. Petitioner did not raise any objection at the material point of time, and approximately after a period of 2 years, present writ petition has been filed. Stop. Furthermore, the medical report is not part of. Furthermore, the medical report of the concerned chief medical officer of health is also not part of record. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in future in accordance with law. Next, file your affidavit service.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 36.
Service has not been affected.
There is a scope of depositing contributory provident fund at this stage.
At this stage?
Yes, you have prayed for depositing CPF.
Because the husband died prior to that notification. There are not subject to correction. To honorable division bench judgment to that effect, and Basu also entered.
After the special bench judgment, what is the scope? That was the last call.
That
was the last call in terms of 13 June 20 July 2013 order. There was a notification of June 2014, and
No,
only
September 20.
only 3 months period was granted. I am giving the dates.
June.
এই একটা সিপিএফ জিপিএফ অর্ডার দাও তো প্রচুর অর্ডার একটা দাও ঠিক আছে, দিতে হবে। 16 July 2013, Honorable Special Bench passed order in Obhijit Boidyo's case. Then on 13 June 2014, 3 months time was given. Now, after that, what is the scope of extension of time?
Not subject to correction. That was in respect of the original petitioner, that 3 months. Here, there is no scope for that petitioner itself, that incumbent itself, because he died prior to that.
Who died?
That petitioner, original teacher concerned. So there
Prior to which date he died?
Prior to that date.
Prior to
that date of notification. That
Yes.
was the issue only.
Yes.
So prior to that date, if the petitioner, the concerned teacher expired, so he could not avail that notification itself. Here is the widow.
But nowhere in the special bench judgment this benefit was extended to widow.
Considering all these judgments, there are 2 judgments. One by Justice Mantha's Honorable Division Bench, and another by Somenson's Division Bench.
But if I am confronted with a judgment of the division bench and the special bench, I am to follow the special bench.
That is another. If yes, subject to another correction. If that considering that the larger bench decision, subsequently smaller bench considered this.
Mr. Vishwas, larger bench, there was a last call.
There is a last call, but if the judgment of Malaysia Bhaskar Bhattacharya's division.
Sir, notice come back.
Yes, I see. Although advocate on record is not today, that is why let there be. And that those points considered by honorable division.
And there is an order of the Honorable Justice, late Honorable Justice Ashish Chakraborty.
Yes.
Dismissing the application of the widow.
And Justice Basu also just few months back entertained, subject to payment of. I have got that judgment also.
You have to show from the special bench judgment that any window is left open.
All right. All right. I shall come back with that. Let there be a direction for service.
Yes, yes.
Grateful to you.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the response. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service and file affidavit of service. Next.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Let the matter be called on.
Item number 37. My lord, service has not been effected yet.
What is the matter about?
My lord?
What is the matter about?
My lord, the matter is about the petitioner before you. When while taking the admission.
Yes.
The petitioner before you while taking the admission in the primary school, the actual date of birth of the petitioner was wrongly recorded as 14 February of 1993, where the actual date of the petitioner is 14th February of 1996. Thereafter, the petitioner went before the concerned authority.
Just a minute. Who is the petitioner? He is working somewhere else.
No, my lord.
What he does?
My lord, he is preparing for the government exams.
Competitive examination.
Yes, my lord. My lord, only grievance.
Just a minute. Now he wants correction of his date of birth.
Yes, my lord.
So why you have not effected service upon the board?
My lord.
Why you have not effected service upon the board?
My lord,
this writ petition was filed on 5th October 2024. Today we are on 4th November 2024.
My lord, there was misplaced conducted by my clerk, my lord. So kindly give me a short date. I will effect the service, my lord. I have served the government pleader.
On
but
what
the
basis
other...
you are praying for correction of date of birth?
My lord, as I am preparing for the government exam, so it will be make a problem
You
for
want
me
to keep your age lower than the age actual age.
my lord.
You can get more time.
No, no, my lord. My lord, actually, my date of birth was in the year of 1996. But at that time, I had no birth certificate issued by the concerned authority. Thereafter,
No, what is written in the admit card, that is your date of birth.
that is wrongly recorded, my lord. My
So
actual date of
when you appeared in the Madhyamik examination,
my lord, in 2013.
what we are doing for last 11 years.
My lord, when I came to know that while
In
preparing for the
2013, you appeared in Madhyamik examination.
yes, my lord.
Admit card was issued,
Yes, my lord.
and you came to know in 2024.
My lord, while I was preparing for the government exams,
Prior to
I
that, you
came
did
to know
not
that
know that what was your age
my lord,
as per the examination records. Who will believe it?
my lord, then give me a short day to take instruction from my client
Who
so
will
that I
believe
can.
it? In 2013, you appeared in the examination.
Yes, my lord.
In your admit card, your date of birth or must have been indicated.
Yes, my lord.
So in 2013, if date of birth is indicated in your admit card, in 2024, after 11 years, why you did not raise objection in 2013 itself? Look here, this is not my date of birth.
My lord, kindly give me a short date so that I can uh, take instructions from my client why he awaited for so many years.
But that delay must have been explained in the writ petition.
My lord, kindly give me a short date.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to come better prepared. Stop. In addition thereto, it appears that no one is representing the respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner has also prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 18th November 2024 to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondents and file affidavit of service and to obtain instructions. Next slide. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next. হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে এরকম হলো কেন See, from the combined list, matters can be taken up if both sides are present. Because there is a wrong indication in the list that the combined list matter shall be taken up from 2 p.m. in the second hour. Yes, let me see.
Item number 38.
There is no daily list. There is no daily list. This list will continue.
Urgent matters are there at the top of my combined list. Urgent matters are up to item number 37. Then from 38, other matters are there. From 38, there's an indication that matters are to be taken up in the second hour. Yes, yes. Yes, come forward. Just a minute. Yes, have you obtained any instruction that why childcare leave has been withdrawn by the school authority?
Lord, that is why last occasion, Lord, since the school did not appear.
Yes.
So your lordship adjourned the matter and directed the petitioner to serve the school.
Yes.
Or the learned advocate. Lord, I am for the state. Lord, the managing committee of the school, your lordship will find, they granted child care leave. After 6 months, Lord, they withdraw. Lord, no, managing committee has no power. But I took instruction that the managing committee of the school is the authority to grant
child care leave.
Yes. And it was granted.
One Tapos Sinha appeared for the
believe.
petitioner.
For school, Milord?
For
No,
the petitioner.
For the petitioner.
For the petitioner.
Milord, since there is an indication, wrong indication, Milord might have.
Well, at 2 p.m. come back. Next matter.
Item number 39.
39 I am for the petition.
For the state.
Yes.
The petitioner is the assistant teacher. Primarily, he is appointed in the Kata Pahari High School. Thereafter, he transferred from the present school. Lord, there is an altercation in the school, and some communal right was involved in it. He is beaten, mercilessly beaten, and none of the teachers they are come to escape the petitioner. My lord, thereafter, my lord, headmaster directed the teacher not to come in the school. For a result, my lord, August 2018 to February 2019, he could not join the school. But in the meantime, headmaster issued 2 show cause notice. The petitioner has given entire detailed representation.
So your prayer is arrears salary from 2nd July 2018 to 13th October 2018.
Yes.
Now, why after 4 years you have filed the petition in 2020?
No, my lord, your lordship, my lord, so many proceedings is going on in this in the meantime, my lord. My lord, petitioner,
but it has to be. It's a factual consideration.
Yes.
Now, whether you were prevented from attending the school by coercion, or you yourself did not attend the school, that has to be ascertained.
Yes.
Read
Yes.
court cannot
No, my lord,
decide the issue.
detailed representation was made before the DI. After that, my
Where
lord,
is that representation?
that representation, my lord.
Now you are working in the school.
No, my lord, DI, thereafter, my lord, DI transferred him from this school to another school. My lord, he is as a ad hoc appointment. My lord, he is working in the same school. My lord, that is
But this service will not do. You have grievance against the school authority.
Yes, my lord, I have served. I have served.
2022.
I have served. Yes.
2022.
Yes, that has been delayed.
Matter has been taken up on number of occasions. Why you have not again served?
My lord, due to my wife's illness, my lord, I
8
could not.
July
Yes,
2024,
my lord,
at a
two
time
occasions.
of call, accommodation has been paid for.
Two occasions, my
Then
lord.
on 5th August 2024, call accommodation has been paid for.
Two occasions, my lord.
So
due
you
to
could
my.
have effected further service during this time.
Yes, my lord, I've served, my lord. No, yes.
And
Also,
the month
both
of,
But on that,
is also answerable because
the month of July 2024, this matter is being taken up, and on each and every occasion, time has been paid on your ground.
yes, my lord.
So by that time, you could have effected service upon the non-appearing respondents, apart from the state.
My lord, your lordship kindly give the direction. My lord, short date, my lord, I'm served.
Others are regularly mentioning, Mr. Banerjee. This is a difficulty.
My lord, I have served, my lord. I came back.
In order to cut
My lord,
short,
I have not, due to my wife's illness, my lord, I have not appeared before this court.
because you are saying that you have grievance against the school where you are previously working. Now you have been transferred to another school.
But ad hoc appointment, but salary was disbursed
Then
by the
school
present.
authority has to be heard.
But
That why the salary could not be disbursed during this period from 2nd July
yes,
2018 to
school is
13th
answerable.
October
So school is
2018.
answerable. School's presence is necessary.
Present school authority has not been made party.
No.
Only the
Yes.
erstwhile school authority.
Erstwhile, my lord, he is a approved teacher of that school. My lord, he is for due to this disturbance, my lord, DI accommodate him to appoint as a.
and against him, one
Ad hoc.
disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Preliminary inquiry was also held.
Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon the non-appearing respondents, including the school authority of Bahira Bantapur BM High School within bracket HS District North 24 Parganas, being respondent numbers 4 and 5. Enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
Service
December 24.
Item number 40.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter. The last occasion school was due to serve. The school has been served. This is my affidavit of service.
Service test.
What about the service upon the state?
It has already been served. The previous affidavit of
Last
service.
occasion, no one appeared for the state. Only the school service commission appeared.
This due
and
to
the order was that the learned advocate was directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents.
a school was not served on the earlier occasion, so it has been served.
But this was not the
State.
direction of this court. Direction of this court was to serve upon the non-appearing respondents. Whether the state's presence is not required.
Yes, yes.
Required.
I have my clerk has already informed this learned state advocate. My lord.
Where is the service upon the state?
It is in the, my lord, the affidavit of service previously.
The previous affidavit, old
Initial.
affidavit of service.
Yes, yes. In 24 itself.
1905.
No, 24 itself. 2024.
No one appeared.
This
is the affidavit of service
of the school,
which is on the. This is the present affidavit of service on the
yes,
school.
School.
Now the
My lord, it is-
previous affidavit of service is there.
Yes, my lord, I served. It's not there.
It's not there. No other affidavit of service. This is what you have filed today.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Nothing.
Because the advocate on record has changed possibly for that.
That I don't
Yes,
know.
yes,
Today
yes.
you
yes.
are
Very
representing
well, my
the
lord.
petitioner.
I'll come
Now,
up. on
what is the service upon the
It's a-
school of the upon the state?
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, I'll be coming back after serving upon.
And this is a writ petition of 2022.
It's a changed one, my lord. Possibly, my lord. I'm not sure whether
What
it
is
has.
the matter about?
But it's a matter of transfer. But the school is a zero enrollment school. Now I applied for transfer. After that, my lord, it is a zero enrollment for last 4 years. Now, during pendency of the writ petition, the DI has deputed me to another school, keeping me under the payroll of the parent school, but to a further school from the present school. Well, the DI has no power to do so, first of all. And secondly, my lord, when my transfer application is pending, the DI has no authority to do the same. This is the communication.
I have passed order in a matter, similar matter,
DI has
where
no
Mr.
power.
Supriyo Chattopadhyay appeared for the state.
Yes.
Obtain the order from Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes, my lord. I'll come back.
And but first you have to effect
Serve the
service
serve.
upon the response.
Since it's a changed one, I had no knowledge
Issue.
of whether it has been served upon the state. Or not. I'll come back. So kindly gives a short date. I'll be coming back, my lord.
The learned advocate for the petitioner has filed affidavit of service relating to service of notice upon the school authority of Hogalberia Junior High School, District Nodia, being respondent number 8. Stop. However, other respondents are not represented today, and the learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to effect to serve notice upon the non-appearing to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents enclosing copy of this order. Next paragraph. Let such notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next day. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm grateful.
You take it back, place it on the
Yes,
next. Similar matter I have
lordship has
dealt
passed.
with this issue.
Yes. And during
And I have set aside the order of deputation.
deputation.
So therefore, you will obtain order from Mr.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, I'll
You
obtain.
appeared for the petitioner. I couldn't remember.
I'm collecting that order, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition, it has been done. For last 4 years, nothing has been done, and he has no power to do so.
Miss Pompa De Dhobol.
Pompa de Dhobol. I'm so grateful to your lordship. I'm so grateful to your lordship. I'll collect, my lord. Next.
Next.
Item number 41.
41, I appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Mitra is appearing for the commissioner. He is out of station, Lordship. Kindly make it not this week. He is, I don't know, Lordship.
Where he has gone? Court has opened today.
Kindly
and
make
now
it not
he is
this
traveling.
week, Lordship.
There are two affidavit of service. The school has been made a party.
When he will come back?
Next week, Lordship. Or Thursday.
You are not aware where he has gone.
Lordship, no, Lordship.
You are his chamber junior.
Lordship.
Then why you do not know?
But he has some personal difficulty, Lordship, that I don't know, Lordship.
He is out of station. Being chamber junior, you are not aware. What is the matter about?
And this is transfer
Transfer.
on distance ground.
Who is appearing for the Mr. Singh is appearing for the state.
Yes.
Malay Singh.
Yes. Two affidavit of service are
Just
there.
a minute.
I'll have it. School has given no objection. This is read on distance ground. Junior high school. It has been forwarded to the DI Mallet, page 18, 18. and page 20.
Now he is presently working in the school of the school which has been added as additional respondent.
Yes. Khatasha Co-Education Junior High School. Respondent number 12. 10, 11, 12. Kaliaganj. I'm a resident of.
What is that, page 18?
Page 18, my lord, is the application pending before the District Inspector of Schools, page 18. Now, thereafter, my lord,
application for transfer.
Yes.
When this was made?
My lord, this was made, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look to paragraph 3. My lord, 23rd of September 2021, page 5.
Where is the status?
Well, the status is, but it has come back to my portal, page 20. My lord will find subject, general transfer application back from DI.
Why it has been sent back?
Well, that information I don't have. And that is why, my lord, Mr. Singh is to take instruction from the DI.
You are not aware that why your transfer
No,
application has been sent back?
No.
At 2 p.m., you inform Mr. Singh.
Very good.
Because primarily it appears that you have grievance against the District Inspector of Schools, not against
I am a
the
single teacher.
School Service Commission.
I am a single teacher. That I have mentioned in my petition. And if
You're a
I am
yes. Single teacher.
This is a junior high school.
Junior high school, but single teacher. Then 3rd January 2022 notification has to be followed. Absolutely. Only order can be passed if the state respondents are represented today. Inform at 2 p.m.
Very good.
এটাকে পাস ওভার করে রাখুন।
ঠিক আছে।
Affidavit service today you are filing?
Yes.
Take it back, file it at a time when the matter will be considered.
Well, this is the instruction given by to me by Mr. Singh. Eta judge saheb ke din.
Place it at 2 p.m.
Very good.
And inform Mr. Singh.
I will.
One matter, item number 30, matter was for the advocate on recording
Item number 30, yes.
Today, matter was called on and this for default. Puhita who is appearing for the petition, I'm not instructed.
Don't embarrass this court, sorry.
Item number 42.
I am for petitioner.
41 টা pass over হলো তাই তো?
I am for petitioner.
Yes.
This is interest of area pension and gratuity, family pension.
Interest on arrear pension and gratuity.
Yes, my lord. The last occasion.
After switching over from CPF to GPF.
No, my lord, petitioner husband died in health, dated 19th August 2017. But petitioner received payment order and received area family pension and gratuity on the dated 7 July 2022. On the last occasion, my lord, directing supplementary affidavit.
So your husband was headmaster. Died on 19th August 2018.
My lord, last occasion directing 2017, my lord. Page 3. Page 3.
When husband died?
Husband died 19.
Where is your supplementary affidavit? Who is for the state? Pass over. Come back at 2 p.m. Because there is an indication in the list, today's list, combined list, that the matters have to be taken up from 2 p.m. If both sides are not present, I am not passing any order in in respect of the matters from 38 onwards. Yes.
Item number 43.
Well, I'm for the commission.
Who is for the petitioner?
When a transfer application on medical ground is submitted before the school authority, the headmaster is not issuing the no objection certificate. This is the issue. স্কুল না হলে তো হবে এখন আগে করা হলে কি হবে আবার
Your application was allowed. Recalling,
no.
Recalling application
Yes,
was
yes.
allowed.
Restored.
Yes. What is the writ petition for?
But writ petition, I made an application on web portal, but the NOC is not being given by the headmaster. All time it is being bad.
All time?
All time it is turned down. Because NOC is not given. So show presence of the headmaster or presence of the school authority.
So you have not.
I have served, but today I cannot mail at the.
Where is your affidavit service?
Affidavit service it is.
Which page? Service.
Page 9.
Page 9.
Yes. Secretary. Item delivery confirmed.
Managing Committee, Amta Balika Vidyalaya. 2022 service.
তারপরে দেওয়া হয়েছিল দেখেন না
Their affidavit is
Mr. Bari, 16th August 2022. Where is further service?
না সেটা তো restoration.
30th August 2024, I passed order.
Yes.
Allowing a restoration application, reviving the writ petition, directing the matter to appear in the list in the monthly combined list of November 2024. What is the service? Subsequent service.
Let me check up. Copy of the restoration applications, the subsequent service in the month of August 2024 is available.
August, when your restoration application was allowed, you prayed for your junior prayed for enlistment of the matter. So I directed in monthly list of November 2024.
Yes.
So after that, it is not the duty of the
That is absolutely
petitioner
correct.
to serve notice
Absolutely,
upon the respondent.
absolutely, Mala, correct. Absolutely correct. That is a service.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to complete prayed for accommodation to serve notice
Upon this,
upon the non-appearing respondents, including school authority of Amta Balika Vidyalaya, District Howrah, being respondent number 4 and 5. Stop. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents, including the aforesaid school authorities, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Next.
Great.
Item number 44.
44, I have kept the petitioner.
For the state, my lord.
This is my affidavit of service. That this is regarding single teacher, and my case was returned. And it takes up the supplementary affidavit. Patient supplementary.
You should see the application.
Yes.
Have you served upon the state? Who is for the state?
Well, I am for the state, by the
Kindly takes up the supplementary affidavit. The remark is, I have got the type copy, 2A page. Well, got it?
Just a minute. I am on page 15 of your writ petition.
15.
You made application on 25th February 2022.
Yes, but kindly turns to the type copy, supplementary affidavit. I have got the type copy.
Supplementary affidavit?
Yes, type copy. Because that is not legible. But page 2A. Got it?
Yes, yes. So your date of application is 25th February 2022. Where problem arose?
Single teacher, medical ground.
No, if it is a case of transfer on medical ground, then a single teacher norms will not
Absolutely, exactly what has fallen from Justice Mantha also. Justice Mantha's order I have annexed in my earlier petition.
There are two teachers in this school.
Yes, my
I've seen.
My lord, I have already discussed with DI.
The junior high school. Minimum 4 teachers are required.
Junior high.
Now, if you are transferred against 4 units, there will be 1 teacher.
My lord, DI have already.
Yes.
DI has already verbally instructed to me that it is not quite possible to really that is the only 1 teacher, my lord, subject teacher. So DI have already requested only 7 days time for taking.
It is not possible. Why it is not possible?
That's because, my lord, DI is newly now joined Maua Boshak. Probably this month.
Let DI make an attempt to find out an alternative teacher. Alternative teacher, since it is a single teacher, is it an application on medical ground?
Medical. My case was rejected. Justice Mantha has ordered that in medical ground, single teacher cannot be the ground for rejection.
That's true, but the ground reality is completely different.
Absolutely, I've seen. That is why I have placed it. I am before your lordship. There is no height.
Let me dispose of your application. Granting you leave, if any teacher is appointed in the school, you will make an application.
My lord.
Because in this matter, I was thinking to direct the DI to make an endeavor. Yes. In terms of 3rd January 2022 notification. But that is not permissible since This is an application for transfer
Medical.
on medical ground. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state.
So led by Mr. Sudarshan.
Next paragraph. Sorry.
Fine.
Next paragraph.
দেখলাম।
List the matter. দেবে না কারণ নাম যারা
এই আমার নাম প্রভুত দাস, তাহলে ওটা বাদ দেবেন না।
কারণ নাম। Stop. Next paragraph. The learned Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner made application seeking transfer on medical ground on Utsotsi portal on 25th February 2022. But on 8 August 2022, transfer application of the petitioner was sent back
আমার নামটা তো বাদ যাবে।
from the concerned district inspector of schools to the head of the institution, to the head of the institution where petitioner is presently serving. Stop. It is further submitted that since application has been made seeking transfer on medical ground, embargo relating to single teacher in the subject in the school does not operate as bar in terms of the relevant provisions relating to transfer of teachers working in non-government aided secondary schools, secondary and higher secondary schools. Stop. Petitioner prays for necessary direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for her transfer. Next paragraph. State respondent, on behalf of state respondents, it is submitted that school is, it is submitted that a school where petitioner is working is a junior high having 4 units from class 6 to class 10. From class 5 to class 8, from class 5 to class 8. And at present, including the petitioner, altogether 2 teachers are functioning. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that it is true single teacher in the subject cannot operate as bar so far transfer of the petitioner is concerned, since application for transfer was made on medical ground. Stop. However, academic interest of the students ought not to be sacrificed while considering the transfer application of the petition. Stop. The school in question where petitioner is working is a junior high having 4 units against which, including petitioner, 2 teachers are working, and the petitioner is permitted to take transfer against 4 units, there will be 1 teacher. Stop. In the event of petitioner's transfer, it will be impossible for a teacher who would be there in the school to run to run the institution. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered this as next paragraph, having considered this, having considered the paucity of teachers in the school in question. At this stage, this court is not giving direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to transfer her. Stop. However, in the event fresh appointments are made in the school, petitioner's application for transfer shall be considered in accordance with law.
My lord. Last sentence if you will.
However, in the event fresh appointment is made in the school, transfer if if made in future shall be considered in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no notice to post or adjournment.
My lord. Much obliged.
Next.
Item number 45.
যারা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তারা ছাড়া কারোর নাম দেবে না।
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Subhasiri Chatterjee, Lordship, and I'm not the advocate on record in this matter. I've been instructed by the advocate on record and my senior Lordship to appear before Lordship. Submit the facts. If Lordship allow me to submit the Lordship proceed, then only.
Non-BEd pointer like one. That to disqualified candidate.
Yes.
Yes, if Lordship allow me to proceed with this matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Since I'm not the advocate on record in this matter, I have been instructed by the advocate on record and my senior Lordship to proceed with this matter. So, Your Lordship, to proceed with this matter, Your Lordship, submit the fact, Your Lordship. So,
You are not.
I'm not the advocate on record.
This writ petition.
I have been instructed by my senior Lordship and the advocate on record herein, Your Lordship, that to proceed with this matter.
Yes.
Yes,
Proceed.
on the last occasion, Your Lordship, some mishap was occurred, Your Lordship. On the last occasion when Your Lordship was taken up this matter, then Your Lordship on the Your Lordship was given liberty to expunge the respondent, Your Lordship, respondent number.
That has been done.
Yes, Your Lordship. So since
That has been done. Now you place your case.
Yes, Your Lordship. Grateful. In a nutshell, Your Lordship, that the grievance of the petitioner is that, Your Lordship, petitioner come to Your Lordship with a very limited prayer, that to consider the representation stated, Your Lordship, on the 12th February 2022, Your Lordship. That, Your Lordship,
What
petitioners.
representation you have made?
Yes, Your Lordship, to the chairman of chairman, Your Lordship, Central School Service Commission.
Where
That,
is
Your
that
Lordship,
representation?
Your Lordship, it is appeared in the page number 28, 27 onwards, Your Lordship. That, Your Lordship, petitioner were the qualified candidate who qualified, Your Lordship, the TET examination. It's appeared in the 27 years.
Upper primary,
Yes, upper primary.
SLST upper primary.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what is the scope of re-verification at this stage?
Now, Your Lordship, since they were qualified, Your Lordship,
Maybe.
admitted, Your Lordship, they were qualified.
Process is over. Now appointments are being made. Mr.
Yes, yes.
Patro,
Counseling has started and
Counseling
several
has started,
candidates
Your
have
Lordship.
already joined.
However, Your Lordship, since it is admitted fact, Your Lordship, that they were qualified candidate.
No, no, no.
Their name was appeared in the Your Lordship, the candidate list, where the Your Lordship, on the list that the candidates who are qualified. However, Your Lordship, on the date when they were called up, Your Lordship, on the department for verification of their documents, they failed to appear, Your Lordship, for their personal difficulties and extreme difficulties, Your Lordship. They mentioned, Your Lordship, on the representations. They were made, they approached to the Your Lordship chairman by describing the facts, Your Lordship, that why they failed to appear before the concerned authority, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, since they have qualified, so only Your Lordship, prayer is that Your Lordship kindly, Your Lordship, to consider, so that Your Lordship, they can appear, Your Lordship, and verify their documents.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that they are TET qualified candidates who participated in state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary. Stop. It is it is submitted that due to personal difficulties, petitioners could not upload their testimonials for verification in the second phase of the selection process, which started from Rule 12.2.
Yes.
Which started from Rule 12.2 stage, and subsequently grievance could not be raised before the grievance redressal committee, which was constituted by the respondent authorities. Stop. Now petitioners are praying for permission, praying for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to permit them to upload their testimonials for verification. Next paragraph. The commission is on behalf of the commission, prayer of the petitioner is opposed, since time to upload the testimonials in terms of the order of the Honorable Court has expired long back, and it is also submit and petitioners did not raised grievance against the grievance redressal committee. Which opportunity was available to them in pursuit of getting remedy. According to the commission, panel has already been panel or merit list.
Merit list, because panel waiting list, everything.
Panel yet not been published.
Merit list has already been prepared, and counseling is
ongoing.
Going on. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioners did not upload their credentials for verification when similarly circumstanced other candidates uploaded their credentials for being considered in connection with 2016 SLST within bracket 2016, within bracket upper primary. Subsequently, though opportunity was extended to the candidates who had grievance relating to uploading their respective credentials on the website of the commission. Sentenceটা কি বলছিলাম? Subsequently. by raising dispute before the grievance redressal committee, comma, in the present case, petitioners did not avail of such opportunity by raising dispute. Next paragraph. It is too late in the day to consider petitioners' prayer since merit list has already been finalized and counseling of the candidates whose names feature in the merit list is going on. Next paragraph. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioners. The writ petition stands dismissed. However, there shall be no orders to costs. Next.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
And I am praying.
Item number 46. Yes.
I am for praying for not today, my
Why?
lordship. My senior is busy on another court, my lordship.
Have you served notice upon the school authority in terms of the order dated 2nd September 2024?
My lordship, I don't know. I am new.
But previously on same accommodation was prayed for, which this court granted on 15 July. Then subsequently there was a direction to serve notice. How long this will continue? Ask your senior to come at after 2 p.m. Pass over.
Thank you, my lordship. Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Let the matter be called on.
Item number 47.
Yes.
My lordship, he's not. I am paying.
Come
for
back
that.
at 2 p.m.
Thank you.
Next.
47 not 2 PM করে দিল। Lord, I am for the petition. Terms of your lordship's direction, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lord, I have served upon.
You're for the state.
My lord, I am for the state. So allegations they're raising.
May I submit my case? May I submit, my lord? Well, I have served upon the school as well as the state. My lord, kindly come to the supplementary affidavit at page 10. Achha? My I'm a single subject teacher. It was not allowed since there was no local arrangement made. They did not find any local arrangement. That was the reason for which it has been returned by the concerned DI of schools AC on 16 December 2022. Page 10, my lord, that is the status. But I have only one submission.
Yes.
I have only one submission, my lord. Under the 3rd January notification, my lord, it is the duty incumbent upon the DI to make alternative arrangement as a mandate of the statute 1. And secondly, my lord, it has been decided recently by the Honorable Division Bench as well that this ground, that non-arrangement, we did not find any alternative or nobody is willing to come, cannot be a ground for not allowing transfer to a single subject teacher. These are my two humble submissions before your lordships, my lord. First, my lord, I would like to submit 3rd January notification for once, if your lordship.
But you have already placed this
Yes,
case
very
in
well. If your
another
lordship.
matter, I have
Yes,
passed
yes,
on.
yes. Very well, my lord.
So
my
let
lord,
this 3rd January notification be implemented if it is possible.
no, what they have already considered, because, my lord, it is after 3rd January.
No, it has been sent back to the school authority.
My lord, kindly see, it is on
16
December. After the 3rd January notification has come into effect, the DI has failed to make any alternative arrangement and there should not be a ground.
Is it your instruction that DI has failed to make
My
an
lord,
agreement?
what instruction we received, actually we received from Commissioner of School Education that no such no such letter even has been made by the DI to the Commissioner of School Education that actually what is the procedure? The DI has to search and they will seek permission from the Commissioner of School Education. No such.
That is not the purport of 3rd January 2022.
My lord, but
2022 notification.
Commissioner of School Education is saying that they
DI
didn't
will
receive
search
any.
for it. DI will search for it and then send it to the Commissioner of School Education. That is the procedure.
Until unless they receive any proposal from the DI, they cannot pass
Yes, my
any.
grievance is against DI itself because DI has not done it. DI has not done it. My grievance is that.
So
kindly
we need my lord, it's a Commissioner of School Education.
3rd
has
January 2022 notification.
notification, there is no provision, my lord, but
Provision means?
Provision, DI will search, make any local arrangement, and accordingly they will send proposal to the school education that
Do you have the copy of the 3rd January
my lord,
notification?
yes.
May I hand over?
Place it. I have.
Oh yes.
I have.
My lord.
May I
Place it.
May I?
Place it. Supply a copy to her.
Please supply.
Main copy এটা type copy টা থেকে দেখুন
Can I receive? Can I get this copy?
হ্যাঁ না নিন এখান থেকে পড়ুন না আমার একটাই আছে আমার ইউজুয়ালি থাকে পিটিশনে
Yes, place it.
প্রেস করতে প্রেস করতে হবে
My lord, CSC also mentioned that provision, my lord, in the instruction. Instruction. Advance will get instruction, but they are make that arrangement. কেন করো? সেটা
ডিএ করেনি তো জন্য তো ভাগ করেছে
ডিআর করতে ভাগ করেছে
না ডিএ করেনি তো
সেটা লিখেছো তোমরা সেটা
পেজ 10 অফ দা
না ফ্রেশ তো ম্যাডাম
না অ্যাপ্রেস তো করবে না আমি ওটাকেই চ্যালেঞ্জ করে এসেছি
দেখতে হবে সেটা দেখেছি তোমরা লিখেছো
সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা আছে পেজ 10 তুলে দিয়েছি the latest.
হ্যাঁ যেটা কবে পেয়েছো তোমরা 22
Cannot be.
81. But come to page 10 of the supplementary affidavit.
My lord. That is the online transfer portal which government of West Bengal.
Now
introduced.
against see the endorsement against serial number 2.
Serial number 2. Yes, my lord.
She is the only teacher of mathematics in higher secondary section. Whether the normal section has got mathematics teacher.
My lord, then kindly give me some time.
If
We'll
normal section
give,
has mathematics teacher, then
we'll take that instruction if
not
my lord.
treated
my
as
lord,
a single
restraint,
teacher.
yes.
I have passed an order.
My lord, my lord. My lord, kindly give me some time. I will take proper instruction from DI because
Not only you will take instruction, you will file a report.
my lord, I will file.
Report indicate disclosing how many mathematics
Teachers
teachers
and
are there in the normal section as well as in the higher secondary section of the school.
My lord, my lord.
And you will enclose the staff pattern of the school.
Pattern of the school, my lord. I
Since
will.
the school is not appearing. It should
Only one thing, my lord. In the normal section, if the teacher does not have the honors PG scale, he will not be entitled to teach in the HS section.
matter relates to transfer of the petitioner, which would not be allowed as it appears from a document at page 10 of the supplementary, page 10 of supplementary affidavit. Stop. On 17 November 2022, on the portal, it was endorsed by the endorsed on behalf of the school authority where petitioner is presently working, that the petitioner is the only teacher of only mathematics teacher in higher secondary section. Stop. Question arises whether there are other teachers in mathematics in normal section of the said school or not. Stop. Next paragraph. The school authority of Bhavonath Institution for Girls, District North 24 Parganas.
What institution?
There is Rohora. Why two schools?
Rohora.
Lordship.
No.
Why two schools?
Two schools.
It is at Rohora.
Managing
Rohora,
committee.
Not.
No.
Yes, same school.
Same school,
Same
my lord. Managing committee is different. Rohora Bhavana.
কি বলছিলাম?
Bhavonath Institution.
Rohora Bhavonath Institution for Girls being respondent numbers 7, 8 and 9 are not represented. The learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state, is directed to file a report by fortnight from date disclosing whether in normal section of the aforesaid school any mathematics teacher is functioning or not.
My lord, kindly
The report, the district inspector of schools, na ki bollam?
Respond number 5.
না এটা কেটে দাও। The district inspector of schools AC Barakpur being respondent number 5 is directed to file a report disclosing as to whether any mathematics teacher is functioning in the appropriate school in normal section or not, and the staff pattern of the present staff pattern of the school shall also be annexed to the said report. Next one. List the matter under the heading motion on 25th November 2020.
Kindly records one submission of mine, kindly, that non-arrangement of alternative teacher is not a ground.
Today is not necessary. Let me satisfy my
Fair enough. My lord,
yes.
because otherwise
Sorry.
my issue is different here.
Sorry.
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, affidavit of service.
ওপরে দিয়ে the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 49.
Sir, I am for the petitioner, sir, due to non-availability or of advocate on record.
Hear you.
The Lordship,
Microphone.
hello. The Lordship, learned advocate on record is suffering from illness, and as I am
Who is
praying
the
for
learned
not.
advocate on record?
Pradeep Saran.
Yes, what has happened to him?
Sir, I got call from him that he is high fever, suffering from high
But
fever.
apart from Pradeep Soden, Soumik Ghosh and Sohaili Hemrom appeared. Where are they?
Sir, I don't know, sir. I got.
Where are they?
Sir, I don't know, sir. I got
Pradeep,
instruction
Sohaili
from-
Hemrom and Soumik Ghosh. Just a minute.
No.
Again, I will relieve it.
মানে আমার তো ঠিক পাচ্ছি না এখন তো অন্য জায়গায় থাকি প্লাস আমাকে একই করতে হবে আমার কপি যাওয়ার হ্যাঁ তুমি দিচ্ছি আমি একটু দুটো ফটো করছি
Yes, where is the service upon respondent number 6?
ম্যাডাম
No, husband doesn't.
Yes.
I know nothing about the matter.
Yes, what
Not
you are
the file.
submitting?
my
You are
submission-
appearing for whom?
I am appealing for school authorities, my now, my lord, she has given us a my lord the divorce decree, my lord. She has obtained the order, my lord. We have forwarded it before the DI of schools, my lord. And from August, my lord, we have released our HRA, my lord. Now, my lord, for that reason, I think, my lord, they are not interested. Your lordship, my lord, your lordship.
What is the prayer in the petition?
Prayer is, my lord, for release of HRA, my lord.
House rent allowance.
Yes, my lord. House rent, they have requested, my lord. The problem was, my lord, her husband and she, both of them petitioned, and her husband, both of them were government servant, my lord. Now, my lord, there is a provision.
Not
my lord.
government servant. A teacher working in a government aided school is not a government
My
servant.
lord, maybe stand corrected, my lord. They are since
Her husband is working where?
state government, my lord. Now, my lord, we have requested her
Not
to-
in a school.
No, not in a school, my lord. Now, we have requested her to disclose the HRA. Now, my lord, she has not disclosed. Subsequently, my lord, she has made a prayer that the school authorities are deliberately.
Now, if there is a divorce decree
Yes, my lord.
passed dissolving the marriage
Yes, my lord.
of petitioner and respondent number 6, then petitioner is entitled to
Yes,
get
my lord.
the,
That is what I come on,
get the house rent allowance
we have started, my lord.
up to the extent of 12,000 rupees now.
My lord, she is, my lord. She has forwarded us
Full house rent allowance petitioner is entitled to.
Yes, my lord. Now,
So, where is the difficulty in?
that is what my submission is, my lord. She has given us, my lord, the documents. My lord, we have forwarded it to the respective district inspector of schools, my lord, on 29th of July 2024, my lord. And my lord, from the month of August, my lord, it has been released from our end, my lord.
So now petitioner is in receipt of full
Yes,
house
my
rent
lord.
allowance.
Yes, my lord. From August, my lord, she is receiving, my lord. Now, my lord, she has.
Now,
given-
what is the grievance of the petitioner?
There is no such grievance. Now, my lord, only thing is, my lord, since my lord, she will be claiming the arrear, my lord. I only be the prayer in future, my lord, if they, she claims, my lord. My only I beseech your lordship, my lord. Later decision be taken by the respective authorities, my lord, because we are nowhere to stand in the way, my lord.
The school has made its position clear that they have already forwarded the bill,
My lord.
based on which full house rent allowance has been released in
My
favor of the
My
petitioner. Now, only issue is that area.
Arrear, my lord.
The problem is petitioner is not represented.
no,
There is the
the-
direction upon the petitioner to serve notice upon the added respondent number 6, as well as to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the divorce decree.
Yes, ma'am.
No steps, he is not in a position to apprise
My
this.
lord. So, my lord, if your lordship wants, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly.
Tomorrow, not today. But tomorrow, এটা এক কাজ করো, tomorrow দিলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে কাল কটা মামলা থাকবে দেখি, বলো তো।
Instead of tomorrow, if you on Thursday, my lord,
হ্যাঁ?
only. কত এখানে থাকবো না।
অনেক
না,
দূর?
8 তারিখ, 8 তারিখ।
কবে কম আছে?
সেটা করতে চাইছি না। আরে
7 তারিখ?
তুমি বুঝতে পারছো না। তুমি আমার ব্যাপারটা বুঝতে পারছো না। পাহাড়া দেওয়া হবে করে। It is an idea.
আচ্ছা, এস। At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, school authority, however, authorities of Maharaja Kasim Bazar Polytechnic Institute, however, authorities of Maharaja Kasim Bazar Polytechnic Institute, being respondent number 4, and the state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion on
Advocate বলুন।
12th November 2024.
মারা দিন, হ্যাঁ।
Take it back.
Mr. বিশ্বব্রত বসু মল্লিক application online মানে।
Yes, he appeared online. I have seen. Item number, নামটা দিয়ে দিও। Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Ikramul Bari, learned advocate representing the petitioners, submits that represent the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with leave to file afresh, since the present petition is defective. Next paragraph, state respondents and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed. Writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh on the self-same cause of action with better particulars. No orders to cause charge and xerox.
I'm deeply obliged, sir.
Number 51.
For the state respondent.
In this matter, my lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. This matter is, my lord, really for the release of HRA, my lord, that has been withheld, my lord. Release of HRA, which has been withheld from the period of August 2020 to May 2023.
After that, full payment has been made.
Since June 2023, I'm told that, my lord, they have.
He is getting the full house rent allowance. But why during this period the payment has not been made?
My lord, because on the ground that my spouse had been getting HRA from the private concern that he has been working.
But after that, how the payment has been made in that event? Because the husband of the petitioner was.
I'm told, my lord, the husband had changed his job, and this was informed, and then, my lord, the HRA had been resumed. My lord, this issue is no more recently, my lord. There are several.
Then I have to release it if it is no more recently.
I mean,
where is that judgment of Justice Saraf? এই শোনো, ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার যেটা রিলিজের করে দেওয়া করে দিই, রিলিজ।
Kindly, well, the issue is, my lord.
I am releasing the matter on personal ground.
My lord,
I had the occasion to appear before Justice Saraf on behalf of one of the parties. That's why I am releasing. Not clear to you?
No, my lord, I've understood, my lord, but hardly a questions, my lord. Public.
Item number 52.
If you do, my lord, those matters, my lord, lordship was pleased to direct me, sir.
I am appearing for Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission because the petitioner who is seeking enhanced remuneration is a para teacher under Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission. Now, Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission is not parted to this proceeding. Somogra Shiksha Mission. Well, it's a necessary party.
PBSSM.
PBSSM. Earlier it was Paschim Bongo Sarva Shiksha Mission. Now it has been renamed as Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission. Same society. Now, my lord, we received, my lord, subject to what my learned senior friend says, my lord, this writ petition suffers from non-joinder of necessary parties. Why I am saying? Because they are asking for enhancement of their remuneration, like regular teachers. Now, this, my lord, we receive fund, my lord, from Union of India as well as the state government, my lord, at a 60-40 ratio. Now, there is a one board, namely Project Approval Board, my lord, who fixes the entire budget, which is under the Ministry of Education, Union of India. Therefore, my lord, Union of India is a necessary party, Ministry of Education is a necessary party, and my lord, since we execute the policy of the central government as well as the state government, Education Department is a party.
The funding is different, is completely different.
Completely different, my lord. The entire budget is prepared by the Project Approval Board, which is, my lord, working under this Ministry of Education.
Union of India.
Union of India. Now, each state has its own Somogra Shiksha Mission, like Mizoram Somogra Shiksha Mission, Jharkhand Somogra Shiksha Mission. Like that, my lord, there is one Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission. This Somogra Shiksha Mission of each state, my lord, they, my lord, execute
provides 60%.
60% by central government, 40% by state government. But budget is prepared by the Project Approval Board. Now,
and this is under the control of which authority? Project Approval Board?
Ministry of Education. Project Approval Board is, my lord, squarely a board under the Ministry of Education. Ministry of Education, Union of India. So, as
is there any Ministry of Education or Human Resource Department?
Human Resource Department, yes. Development.
MHRD.
MHRD, yes.
Ministry of Human Resource Development.
And
therefore, they are not party.
They are not party.
So first you have to amend the cost title, adding Paschim Bongo Somogra Shiksha Mission as party as well as MHRD as a party. And there is not one petition. I remember there are more than several petitions are there. Withdraw the petitions, file afresh.
No, my lord, they will not be able because we shall, my lord, add them party.
Then again, I have to give direction for filing affidavits because these are the things, inputs which are to be placed on record.
Yes. I will add them and sub them, my lord. But issue, my lord, issue here is not.
Then let me pass an order that in course of this day, the learned advocate represent the petitioners shall amend the cost title and add PB Paschim Bongo Shishu Somogra Shiksha Mission as well as Ministry of Human Resource Development as parties as additional respondents. But the service upon you can be waived, but service upon the ministry cannot be waived.
My learned senior friend can, my lord, served upon the office of the Union of India, and again, my lord, they must come and
additional solicitor general.
And their affidavit is also required, my lord.
Yes, their affidavit is also required.
It's a policy matter.
I cannot give direction upon the affidavit unless until service is complete.
Yes.
Method is becoming.
I'll come back at 2.
Very
Our main grievance was, my lord.
Come back. Yes, continuing matter.
Continuing the matter, item number 52.
Well, they have given me the address, the designation.
You are representing Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission.
Yes.
In addition thereto, your submission is this, since the funding is jointly by the state and the central government, so the Ministry of Human Resource Development should be made party.
My lord, I
In
found,
addition to PB Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission.
my lord, I found, my lord, from the website of the Government of India, the Ministry of Education is, now there is one Ministry of Education. Yes.
So according to you, there is a existence of a department, Ministry of Education.
And this project approval board, my lord, works under this Ministry of Education, my lord. Project approval board, my lord, they, my lord, sanction the budget of Samagro Shiksha Mission in respect of all states, including Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission.
This is under the aegis of Ministry of Education.
Yes. Yes.
Project approval board. Issue.
I am appearing for the state respondents. I was not there. Similar issue was there was a direction.
Just a minute. The writ petition is heard in presence of the writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners. Stop. Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission, which has not been made party, which has not been made as respondent in the writ petition, comma, and state respondents. Stop. Stop. In addition, thereto, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is also made. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is also represented. Next, Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee, learned advocate representing Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission, submits that since prayer has been made in this writ petition for pay parity of the petitioners being parateachers with their with the regularly with the assistant teachers with the approved assistant teachers who are working in government aided recognized schools in the state, Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and Ministry of Education, Government of India. And that another body you have said just now.
Project approval board, my lord. This project approval.
Whether the project approval board has to be made party?
Not required, my lord.
And the Government of India should be made party respondents in this writ petition. It is also submitted on behalf of Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission that for disbursing remuneration to the petitioners being parateachers, 60% fund comes from the state authorities, from the central authorities, and 40% fund comes from the state authorities. Stop. The budget is prepared by the project
approval board.
Budget is prepared by the project approval board, subcapital. Project approval board, which is functioning under the aegis of Ministry of Education, Government of India. Stop. Next paragraph. This court finds substance in the submission made on behalf of Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission that the mission as well the said mission as well as Ministry of Education, Government of India should be arrayed as party respondents. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the learned advocate representing the petitioners is granted leave to amend the cause title in course of this day, thereby add Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and Ministry of Education, Government of India as additional respondents. Stop. After the amendment, next paragraph, after the aforesaid amendment is carried out, The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Rai Mukherjee, learned advocate, who is representing Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission, and service of notice upon the said mission stands waived. Stop. However, the learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon the office of the learned additional government pleader, and additional office of the learned additional government pleader as and
Additional
Ministry of Law and Justice, branch secretariat, Kolkata.
additional advocate general, solicitor general,
কি বললাম?
additional solicitor, ASG.
Additional Solicitor General, sorry. Additional Solicitor General and Ministry of Law and Justice, branch secretariat, Kolkata, including copy of this order and the copy of the writ petition by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
Other matters are also.
One after another, same order is to be passed. শোনো, এই অর্ডারটাকে ট্রান্সক্রাইব করে একটা কপি দেবে। ওনার অনেকগুলো সিমিলার ম্যাটার আছে, সব একই অর্ডার।
52, 53, 56, 58, 59. 52, 53.
This is 51.
52 হলো।
52, then 53.
53.
We'll call 53. Call 53.
Item number 53.
Same.
Let's state respondents.
53 way for the commission, way for the school service.
You are for the commission.
Well,
Samagro Shiksha Mission. Well, same order. 53, same order. Next, what is the next matter?
56.
56, whether the parties are there, state is there. 56.
There is appearing here of the state.
Day means
Vishwajit.
Vishwajit Day. Very well. 56 Dako. Out of turn.
Item number 56.
Who is for the commission? Same order. Next.
58, 50.
58 and 59. 58, who is for the state? দেখি দাও তো।
Oh, Mr. Vishwabroto Bosu Mallik is appearing, my lord, I was told.
Item number 58.
None.
সেম অর্ডার। স্টেট এক্ষুনি দেবে না, স্টেটের নামটা দেখা যাক তো কি করে তো। ইয়েস 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 ইয়েস, ওয়ের ইজ মিস্টার বসু মল্লিক? দাঁড়াও, হি ইজ কামিং। সেম অর্ডার, স্টেট বিশ্বব্রত বসু মল্লিক দিয়ে দেবে। নেক্সট
নামটা দিয়ে দিই। 58, 59.
Then
Item number 59.
yes, same Vishwamatra Bosu Mullik and other parties are there. Same order.
My juniors will do it, my lord.
Yes, yes. Amend the cost title of the writ petitions and then take steps for his completing service. Yes, the call passover matters.
Passover matter item number 38.
I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
You are for the petitioner.
This is my affidavit service, my lord. Pursuant to lordship's order dated, my lord, 2nd September, my lord, I served copy upon the school authority, notice upon the school authority.
Yes.
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he was appointed as an assistant teacher, my lord, in the year 2006. My lord, her service was approved. There during rendering service, my lord, she made an application for child leave, child care leave, my lord, on 5th of November 2018. My lord, that leave was, my lord, sanctioned by the managing committee. And thereafter, my lord,
where is that sanctioning
yes,
decision to sanction the leave?
Your lordship, kindly come to page 21. P4. But the undersigned
Just a
being,
minute, just a minute. Yes.
Yes, well, thereafter,
but it was sanctioned and it was availed of.
That was availed of.
Yes, please place the letter. Place the letter.
Well, the undersigned being instructed by the managing committee of the school states that your application for CCL for the period 14th November 2018 to 21st December 2018 was granted by the managing committee of the said school. Still, you have applied for CCL for January 3, 19 to 20 to
February 2019. Once again.
My lord,
for the interest of the students of our school, your application for CCL for the period 3rd January 28th February 2019 cannot be
granted. This is my subsequent application. But earlier application
granted.
Granted. My lord, thereafter it has been cancelled. Your lordship, kindly come to the next page. And salary has been deducted for that period. My lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 22.
Yes, place it.
My lord, the undersigned hereby likes to state that though you were informed that your prayer for CCL for the above mentioned period will be considered as your earlier prayer for CCL for the period September 4, 2018 to September 29, 2018 was not granted. But later on, you enjoyed the CCL as per High Court order for the period 4th September 2018 to 29th September 2018. And the amount of salary which was deducted has been calculated and sent to DI of the school, Secondary Education Bankura, requesting him to release the salary for that period. As per government order and following GO, the managing committee of the school cannot grant you CCL for the period 12 November 2018 to 20 December 2018 on the following grounds. For that period, that was sanctioned by the.
What can be done? Previously, this had to be granted by the school authority in terms of the order. 4th September 2018 to 29 September 2018. Again, another period from 12 November 28 to 28 December 2018. How it can be granted? Subsequently, again, they have prayed for further leave from 3rd January 2019 to 20th February 2019. When he will work?
My lord,
when he will work?
For my
if you go on taking childcare leave in regular interval,
then
when you will work?
My lord, for my son's examination, I made an application. You also kindly.
Everybody has got words,
my lord,
and they are to appear before the examination. Yeah. But think about your conduct. First, you made application for childcare leave on 4th September 28 to 29 September 28.
Yes.
Second application for childcare leave was from 14 November 2018 to 21st December 2018. Third application for childcare leave on 3rd January 2019 to 20th February 2019. How a school authority can sanction this leave?
My lord, that has not come. My lord, managing committee sanctioned that, my lord, my leave, and I enjoyed the leave. And thereafter, your lordship kindly come to the annexure, my lord, P4 page 21, and last, my lord, annexure P8 page 25. My salary has been deducted.
No. Explanation is given by the school authority.
My lord, whatever it, my lord.
The undersigned hereby likes to state that though you were informed that the prayer for CCL for the above mentioned period will be considered as per your earlier prayer, CCL for the period so and so was not granted, but later on you enjoyed CCL as per High Court's order for the period 4th of September 29 to 4th of September 2018 to 29 September 2018.
Yes.
So if you have enjoyed childcare leave for the period from 4th of September 2018 to 29 September 2018, meaning thereby 25 days. Yes. In the month of September 2018, yes. Then how you can get childcare leave for the period from 14th November 2018 to 21st December 2018? That means for a period of 107 days, yes. In the month of November 2018, after availing of childcare leave in September.
My lord, according to the circular, my lord, my lord, leave was, my lord, sanctioned, my lord, granted by the managing committee, and thereafter I enjoyed that leave. And
Western Court is asking you that when you have enjoyed childcare leave for a 25 for a period of 25 days in the month of September 2018, then how in the month of November 2018 you can enjoy childcare? Forget about the conduct of the school. You can enjoy childcare leave again after 2 months in the month of November 20.
You kindly come to my application.
I will direct the school authority. I will issue mandamus. But first, you satisfy this court that after enjoying childcare leave for a period of 25 days in the month of September 2018, again you can enjoy a childcare leave for a period of 37 days. 37 days in November 2018. Show me any circular.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. So,
first, there, my lord, Your Lordship, kindly come to my application. For why, my lord, I made the application for leave. Page 18. It cannot be granted.
Just a minute. Do you have the copy of this circular memorandum?
Yes.
Come to small Roman 4.
Yes.
It may not be granted for. It may not be
Child
for
care
less than
leave shall
15
not be
days.
debited. 4. It may not be granted for less than 15 days spell.
Yes,
It should not be, my lord, less than 15 days, but it can be granted, my lord.
More than 15 days.
Yes, more than 15 days and 3 spell in a calendar year. So a teacher is entitled to get child care leave 3 spell in a calendar year.
You have served notice upon the school authority.
Yes, I've said I've just now handed over.
Your grievance is since it was granted and you
granted,
have availed of the leave.
Yes.
How the salary can be deducted?
Yes. How it can be cancelled and it can be cancelled. 25, you'll also kindly come to page 25. Page 25, you'll also kindly come to.
Issue. Matter relates to sanction of child care leave. For the period from 14th November 2018 to 21st December 2018 in favor of the petitioner, assistant teacher, being an assistant teacher in Kenjakura Molebona High School, within bracket HS, close bracket district Bankura, being respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner on drawing attention to a letter of the president of the aforesaid school dated 2nd January 2019 and another letter dated 22nd June 2019 issued by the headmaster that after sanctioning childcare leave for the period from 14th November 2018 to 21st January 14th November 2018 to 21st December 2018, the same was cancelled and salary for the said period was deducted from the salary. Proportionate salary for the said period was deducted from the monthly salary of the petitioner. Stop. Such steps taken by the aforesaid school authority is questioned by presenting this writ petition. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, no one is representing the aforesaid school authority. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, and 6, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date, or by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on 19th November 2024. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear, in the event it is found that in spite of service of notice, school authorities of Kenjakura Mulebona High School, District Bankura is not represented, concerned police authorities shall be directed to ensure presence of the headmaster of the said school on the next date. Today you have served.
Yes.
Service is complete upon
Service is complete. It was delivered. Item delivered.
Item number 41.
Affidavit of service. এই রিপোর্ট একটা দিয়েছিলেন না জজ সাহেব? এই রিপোর্ট কপি একটা জজ সাহেবের কাছে আছে?
জজ সাহেবকে দিয়েছি কেন মনে নেই, তোমাকে দিয়ে তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আচ্ছা,
And I've got a DI's report.
Just a
Rashid is there, no? Ravi আছে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আচ্ছা।
So school is not represented today. You are the single teacher.
Single teacher. Twice I served the school.
Yes. What is your instruction?
At page 18, my lord has seen that the matter was pending before the DI, and DI page 20 returned the application back to my my lord account. How did DI? Shunit আছে এটাতে? আচ্ছা, the school has given no objection also.
Page 18, from where you got the information? So far, page 8, document at page 18 is concerned that the application has been sent back to the school.
Well, at page 20.
Page 20 of the disposition.
Subject, general transfer application back from DI to Khatasha.
What is the ground for sending it back?
Well, I am a single teacher, that I have mentioned.
Where from you are getting this?
I have mentioned in my petition.
Yes, what is your stand?
My lord, the thing is, they must supplement evidence that order of, my lord, Mr. China, according to the commission, order of
Supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes. That it has not been filed.
I just want to place only.
No, what is your stand?
Because this.
Why you will depend upon the
Only-
supplementary?
only
No, sorry. What is your instruction?
Only single teacher.
Please tell me what is he is a single teacher. His application for transfer has been sent back to the school authority. Now, why you have not followed 3rd January 2022 notification. It's a simple thing. 3rd January 2022 notification.
May I suggest one thing, my lord?
Are you aware of 3rd January 2022 notification?
I'm just-
What is the provisions under 3rd January?
My lord, what I want to submit.
No,
before
plus,
the-
first,
What I want to submit before
first
the-
answer the query.
order
This
is
court
passed.
has the privilege to put the issues first. So I am putting this issue before you, that instead of sending it back to the school authority, if petitioner is found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school, why the DI has not resorted to the procedure as contemplated under the notification dated 3rd January 2022.
What I wanted to submit one.
No, first, I will hear you. First,
No, that
answer
is a
the
fault
query.
on the part of PRI, I admit.
First, answer the query of the
Yes, should not have been. Should not have been. I'm always with the court, should not have been. But they say, come to page 7 of the affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit, I don't have any affidavit. It is not on record.
Supplementary-
I have not permitted him to use this affidavit.
No, the order, my lord, yes, submitted a supplementary affidavit where, in terms of the order passed by the Justice Amrita Sinha, that has been considered. But what the commission has said, commission heard out of the, parties, everybody, commission said, my lord, in page 17, therefore directing the district inspector school to find out a teacher from the locality as early as possible, appoint him and send, pass an order to send him to the another school as per the prayer of the writ petition being made by the petitioner therein. So here I am also submitting one thing, some time be given to the DI to find out the suitable teacher for the school. Within
That is the order what I am contemplating to pass.
জানি আমি যশা ওটা আমাকে ফাইল করতে দেননি।
Issue. Affidavit service, today you have filed.
Yes, two.
Affidavit
two
service
affidavits.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance. On the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that an application for transfer was made on Utsoshi portal, but the same was sent back. But the same was sent back to the school where petitioner is presently serving, on the ground that petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. During course of hearing, learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon notification dated 3rd January 2022 issued by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal, comma, school education department, and prays for necessary direction for compliance of the said notification while taking decision on transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits that petitioner is a single, submits that since the petitioner is single teacher in the subject in the school, in the event court directs, DI shall take steps to follow the procedure as contemplated in the notification dated 3rd January 2022. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions of the parties, the writ petition stands disposed of, directing the District Inspector of Schools AC. Why Howrah?
No. But I wanted to go to Howrah, Malad. That is why.
District of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur being respondent number 3 to make an endeavor to find out a suitable teacher from neighboring school to man the post of the petitioner temporarily till a regular incumbent joins the post. Till regular incumbent joins the resultant vacancy, which is to be created on transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. If suitable willing teacher from neighboring school is found, petitioner shall be transferred to other school based on his transfer application by the concerned respondent authorities. In the event it is found by the authorities that it is a fit case quote unquote for transfer in terms of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. Next paragraph. There shall be no orders to post urgent xerox.
And in my case, the school has issued no objection also.
Yes, but what can be done with a single teacher?
Great. Great.
Are you a paneled advocate of the commission? Then don't give any appearance.
No, I don't.
Yes.
Item number 42.
So, my lord, I am for petitioner. Last occasion, supplementary affidavit was filed.
Just a minute. Why arrear for switching over?
My lord,
You have paid for interest on arrear, pension and gratuity amount.
because husband of petitioner died on 19 August 2017.
Yes.
And pension payment order issue in 20 June 2022 and received the pension receipt on 7 July 2022. I'm claiming
Husband was a headmaster. When husband retired,
my lord, he died in his.
oh, died in harness. Now wife has come forward for payment of interest on delayed payment of
Yes, my lord.
gratuity. Do you have the copy of the order which I have passed in several other matters? No. Dustin. It's not a case of revised pension. When the pension payment order was issued?
20 June 2000.
Just a minute. 20th June
2022.
20?
22.
এসো। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. No, affidavit of service. Today we are not filing any affidavit of service. কেটে দাও। Petitioner. Now, petitioner's husband was headmaster of the government recognized aided school who died in harness on 19th August 2018. Where is your supplementary affidavit?
Ready filed.
Nineteenth August 2017 বললাম না? না।
19 August 2017.
19th August 2017 he died.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম তখন? Stop. তার আগে করে দাও আগের প্যারাগ্রাফে। Supplementary affidavit has been filed in terms of the leave granted by this court, video order dated 2nd September 2024, today, and same is taken on. তারপরে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা। Stop. After death of the husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 20th June 2022, thereby releasing terminal benefits, including family pension, in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Next, accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of death of husband of the petitioner till the date of release of till the date of payment, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. তারপরে usual paragraph গুলো দিয়ে দেবে। No affidavit is called, জানো তো? Disposed of. Yes.
Item number 46.
এটা কত হলো?
42 হলো।
42.
My lord, I'm praying, my lord, 1 week accommodation, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, there is a direction to serve, my lord, school, my lord. That is not complied with, my lord. দুটোতেই মিস করেছে ওরা।
Why you have not effected service?
My lord, somehow, my lord, it is missed.
It
my
was
lord.
passed, order was passed on 2nd September
Yes, your
2024.
lordship. My lord,
What is
somehow,
the matter about?
my lord, this is regarding, my lord, transfer matter, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, file, my lord, in Utshosri portal, my lord, before, my lord, junior to the petitioner, my lord, she has made application, but my lord, that was not considered, but the junior one was considered, and later on, my lord, my application was rejected on the ground of 10%, my lord. That is the, my lord.
But if the junior teacher has been transferred, now what can be done?
My lord, that action is, my lord, not.
Very well, that is not a rational action. But now the transfer cannot be cancelled and you will be transferred.
No, my
At
lord.
best, you can be given opportunity to make further application when situation will arise in accordance with law.
Yes, your lordship, but my
What is the
lord,
scope of giving relief at this stage directly in favor of the petitioner?
my lord, petitioner made application.
Because 10% of the candidate of the teaching staff can be transferred. Now your contention is this, that some of the teaching staff were permitted to take transfer by giving no objection by the school authority, but while selecting the candidates selecting the candidates from the applicant teachers, seniority norms were not followed.
Yes, my lord.
Junior candidates were junior
I
teachers were
was
allowed to take transfer, but senior teacher were left out.
left out.
Now, but
though
if
my
the
lord, I made
transfer has
application
already
before
been-
the junior teacher.
Already, if junior teachers have taken transfer, then where is the scope of transferring the petitioner today?
My lord,
Today, this court cannot cancel the transfer of the junior teacher who was transferred at 1.5 years back at least.
my lord, may I come back, my lord?
Why you will come back? You will answer the query of the court. If somebody has taken transfer in 2022 or 2023, today whether this court can cancel this transfer application, have you made the junior teacher as party respondent? Challenging his or her transfer?
But I'm
Answer is no. Then how the court can come in aid of the petitioner?
My lord, I have, my lord, mentioned in para 9, my lord.
Where
that
is
my
the status
my
of
lord,
your transfer application?
status is, my lord, at page number, my lord, 30, and my lord, type copy is, my lord, 31.
Twenty-three. 23. 23 টা
Yes, Mr. Rai, what is your submission?
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Mitru is appearing, my lord. He has not come today, my lord.
And my lord, in para 9, I am specifically mentioned, my lord.
Well, come ready. Commission is also not is also praying for time. Yes. At the time of call, learned advocates representing the petitioner and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation. Stop. On behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, accommodation has also been prayed for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
The next matter is also, my lord, same matter.
Yes, let the matter be called on.
Item number 47.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But in this matter also, Mr. Mitru is appearing, my lord.
In the previous matter, have you effected service? No.
No, my lord, service is affected, my lord. On last occasion, school authority was not appearing.
দেখি এক মিনিট ওই ফাইলটা দাঁড়াও তুমি দাঁড়া একটা লাইন এড করে দিন next paragraph. Since in terms of the next paragraph, since in terms of the previous order dated 2nd September 2024, service is not made, service is not complete. Service upon the non-appearing respondents is not complete, comma, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice before the next date and file affidavit of service.
দিয়ে দিলাম তো 47টা দিয়ে দিলাম এবার 47 হবে
Yes, what about service?
My lord, it is not complete.
Why you have not taken step?
My lord, though, my lord, I have to, my lord, not mention the reason, my lord. Naturally, my lord,
That means that the petitioner is not interested.
no, my lord,
She do the-
petitioner is, my lord, naturally, my lord, we have directed my lord to clerk, my lord, and he has missed though.
What is the matter about?
My lord, transfer matter, my lord, same.
Why transfer has not been allowed?
Page number, my lord,
School is not issued.
it is, my lord, regard distance, my lord, application status is must page number.
Who is for the commission? Yes, why transfer has not been allowed?
Single teacher issues.
Where is the
Can you see the prayer, Lordship?
Page
once?
44, my lord.
See, issue direction agents so and so to them to issue a no objection certificate NOC to the petitioner and transfer the petitioner through the proper channel medium to the school near to his residence.
Page number 44 is the my lord status.
Single teacher.
Single teacher.
My lord, no objection is not given, my lord. Though as per rule, my lord.
We have not served notice upon the school authority.
My lord, notice was served, my lord, on last.
That is in 2022.
No, my lord, 24 also served, my lord. Thereafter, the matter was taken up. In spite of that, the school authority was not appear. Then, my lord, give direction to serve another copy, my lord. Another notice, my lord. So,
School has not given no objection.
no, my lord.
On what ground? Are you aware of?
No, my lord. Probably, my lord, it is single ground, my lord.
Single
teacher, my lord.
Rejection টা কোথায় উৎস
School reject করেছে
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents in terms of the order dated 2nd September 2024.
The applicant is single teacher in his post.
Stop.
The school is running with strong insult.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. On behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, accommodation has been paid for. Karun naam debe na. Commissioner paid for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025.
Lordship, grateful.
In order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service and file affidavit of service.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 54.
For the petitioner. The petitioner is a widow, my lord. The husband of the petitioner
মানে 6 তারিখ না
the petitioner is a widow man. The husband.
Have you served notice?
Yes. Twice, my lord, I served. Pursuant to lordship's direction, I served again. On the last occasion, I filed the affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the matter about?
So, my lord, the husband of the petitioner retired, my lord, from service on 30th of September 2007.
30th September 2007.
So, my lord, in 2013, the husband opted for pension scheme.
Pension scheme.
For which, my lord, a sum of rupees 2,50,000 was deducted from his gratuity, revised gratuity.
Where you have stated that husband opted for pension scheme.
My lord, that your lordship will find, my lord, from page. My lord, I've stated in my petition.
To me.
Paragraph 5, my lord, is stated, but it says that wife. It should be my lord husband. Paragraph 5. It should be my lord husband. Wife, my lord, because the husband of the petitioner, my lord, died in 2014.
How wife can apply for pension? Husband died on
7th of January.
January.
2014.
Then husband retired on 30th September 2007.
Prior to that, my lord, it is
Then
a mistake, my lord.
Then the petitioner
husband
states that the husband of the petitioner died on 27 January 2014.
in 2013,
Now
my lord.
it appears that the husband of the petitioner was under the contributed provident fund scheme. Now, after then on retirement of the husband of the petitioner on 30th September 2007, benefits were released in favor of the husband of the petitioner.
Yes, part benefits
Now,
were given.
only window which was left open was the order of the special bench dated July 2013 in Obhijit Boiddo's case.
Right.
In terms of that judgment of the honorable division bench, special bench, there was a notification dated 30th June 2014, granting 3 months time to exercise option. But that was not extended. That was not that was. But if you do not exercise option,
Yes, my lord.
you have no right.
My lord, lordship will find from page
Now,
12.
husband, just a minute. Husband
It is a mistake
husband-
on my part, my lord.
husband died
Husband died in January
died on
2014.
27 January 2014.
Yes, in
Just a
2000.
minute. 27 January 2014, when the notification was issued on 13 June 2014. Now, wife was there, but this notification was not extended to the widows.
Yes, my lord. I understand, my lord. In 2013, my lord, the husband applied. In 2013, before his death, my lord, the husband applied.
It is meaningless, because at that point of time there was no window left. Last date was in 1992.
But since what happened in this case, my lord?
Thereafter, the issue cropped up. Several matters were clapped together, and the honorable special bench in Obhijit Boiddo's case delivered judgment on 16 July 2013. Husband died on 27 January 2014.
My lord.
Now, on 16 July 2013, when judgment was delivered, if prior to that any application was made by the husband, it
Lordship, may kindly come to page 12.
it has got no significance.
My lord, exactly, my lord, I do not
You-
know when
The
application was made.
candidate or the retired teacher is required to apply in terms of 13 June 2014 notification within a period of 3 months.
But prior to that,
If
the
prior
husband
to
died.
that any application is made, that has got no value.
But what happened, my lord?
It
Because
is
of
not
that,
as per the ipse dixit of the pensioner. Before the try to apply your mind, before the judgment was delivered on 16 July, on 16 July 2013, there was no right, so far the pensioners were concerned, to get the benefit of pension who were under the contributed provident fund scheme, because the last date was over long back.
but maybe, my lord,
Now
was
the
not known
issues,
to the
there are
husband.
several conflicting orders passed by the several courts. Then several matters were clubbed together. Then the special bench heard the matter. Then special bench delivered judgment on 16 July 2013. After that, on 13 June 2014, government, in terms of the order of the special bench, issued notification granting 3 months time to exercise option. If you can avail of the of these benefits, or if you can exercise, or if you could exercise option in terms of this notification dated 13 June 2014, in that event you are entitled, otherwise not.
My lord,
Now, here in this case, the petitioner, the husband of the not petitioner, the husband of the petitioner was a retired teacher who retired on 30th September 2007, got the benefits. Thereafter, husband died on 27 January 2014, when the notification was not born. The notification was issued on 13 June 2014, 5 months after the death of the husband.
only thing.
Now, is it your case that the wife has applied?
Yes, the wife.
When applied?
But the wife has made representations, my lord. The husband has applied, but the husband applied in
That application has got no value.
But because of that application, my lord, 2,50,000 was not paid to the husband, and that was kept aside by the state government. The entire gratuity
is
was
not
also not
applicable.
paid. For which, my lord, if a lordship kindly sees the representations made by the wife from page 16 onwards. 4th of August.
Where from you are getting this information that 2,50,000 was deducted
Well, that is
at the time of releasing benefits in 2007?
no, not in 2007.
Yes, that has to be.
No, in
Because
what happened, my lord?
because
Twice it was given.
retired on 30th September 2007.
Yes.
After the retirement, this benefit under the CPF scheme was released in favor of the husband.
Yes. My lord, kindly.
So at that point of time, what is the scope of deducting the part of the benefit? Since application was made in 2014, or husband died on 27 January 2014, after that wife has got the authority to approach the state respondents for switching over. So therefore, from 2007 to 2014, 27 January 2014, there was no scope left open to the wife to make application. So entire benefits were released in terms of CPF to the husband. So where, on what basis you are making submission that 2,50,000 was deducted? Where from it was deducted?
My kindly comes to page 15, page 14 and 15. Page 14, my lord, is the initially what was.
It's a pension payment order, 24th September 2007.
Right. Now kindly see the next page.
Yes.
This is in 2012, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, 3 lakh.
It's not readable.
3 lakh
It's not legible.
95,000.
Nothing can be read. 3,95,175 is the gross death cum retirement gratuity.
Out of that, my lord, 2,50,000 was set aside.
Where there has to be an indication in the pension payment order.
Yes, well, I do not find any indication, but
Then-
thereafter, my lord, several representations were made, but not a single.
Issue.
And one more thing, may I just.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents are not represented. Stop.
Well, kindly come to
Wife of the
page-
petitioner,
last-
wife of a deceased teacher has come forward.
Lordship, may I kindly
For
come to page 23.
Switching over,
Last representation.
for switching over from contributory provident fund come gratuity, for switching over from CPF from CPF to general provident fund come from CPF to GPF. Stop. It is submitted that husband of the petitioner retired on 30th September 2007 and thereafter died on 27th January 2014. Stop. After retirement, after superannuation of the husband of the petitioner, by issuing order dated 27th January 2007,
Lordship, may kindly come to the representations, my lord. Since 2014 till date, till 2022, my lord, several representations were made by the wife. Widow.
benefits were paid to the benefits were paid to the husband under the under contributory provident fund scheme. Subsequently, due to consolidation of such benefits, another order was issued on 24th July 2012, and revised benefits were paid to the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner, being the widow of a deceased teacher, now prays for direction upon the concerned state authorities to permit her to get the benefits of pension under Provident Fund, to get pension under to get the benefit of pension on switching over from CPF to GPF. It is submitted that several representations have been made in this regard, but those could not yield any result. Next paragraph. On perusal of the materials available on record, and having heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that the husband of the petitioner died on 30th September 2007, and by two separate orders.
No, he died on 14th.
Husband of the petitioner retired on 30th September 2007, and by two separate orders dated 24th September 2007 and 24th July 2012, got entire benefits under Contributory Provident Fund scheme. Stop. Thereafter, husband died on 27 January 2014. During the lifetime of the husband of the petitioner, no application was made for during lifetime. Stop. After death of the husband of the petitioner on 27 January 2014, wife of the petitioner is claiming benefits of family pension on switching over from CPF to GPF. Next paragraph. On consideration of the facts, it appears that husband did not apply for switching over from GPF to CPF, from CPF to GPF within the stipulated time, since husband didn't have any opportunity. Stop. Order was passed by the special bench. Judgment was delivered by the Honorable Special Bench on 16 July 2013 on intracourt appeal being APO 94 of 2009 within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Obhijit Buiddo, close bracket. And in terms of the directions as contained in the said judgment dated 16 July 2013, government notification was issued on 13 June 2014, granting 3 months time to the pensioners to exercise option for switching over from CPF to GPF. So admittedly, the benefit of this government notification dated 13 June 2014 could not be availed of in the present case, and the wife made certain representations for switching over. Stop. Next paragraph. At this belated stage, much after the expiry of the time fixed for switching over, no relief can be granted to the petitioner to get the benefit of pension/family pension upon permitting her to exercise option in order to switch over from GPF to CPF, switch over from GPF from CPF to GPF, from CPF to GPF. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. There shall be no orders to post order. Come with a better case.
These are legal aid matters. Right.
Item number 55.
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল আগেরটা? 54 ছিল। 554 না, এইটা যেটা করলাম, ও এটা এখন ইউজুয়াল। This is item number 55. Yes. Yes.
Well, it is in respect of the approval of the DA getting school teacher. He was appointed, but my lord, the approval was not accorded. Thereafter, several writ petitions was there. Accordingly, my lord, the initial decision rejecting the prayer for approval, same was challenged during the pendency of the writ applications. The disapproval order was passed, and court granted liberty to challenge the same. Page 53. Page 53. Page 53, annexer plea 11.
Now, petitioner is working in the school. Now, it's a DA getting school.
Now, my lord, this order was challenged. It was set aside. Matter remit back to the district inspector schools. District inspector again disapproved them. Same.
If approval is granted, then the petitioner will get dearness allowance. Now, is there any chance of any interim order?
Interim order. What interim order? Let them file evidence.
Where is that order of the DI?
DI order, my lord, page 55. His initial order was 55.
But it is a school under the Hindustan safety class.
No, it is the school. Ramanam Charity Vidyalaya. Arida Ramanam Charity.
Aryadaho.
Is there any problem? I do not know.
Tremendous problem. It was under the Hindustan safety class previously. Issue. The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Can service be kept on record?
No, take it back.
Item number 57.
You are for the commission.
My lord.
What's the matter of? No one is appearing for the state.
This is upper primary matter.
For the petitioner. Upper
This
primary.
primary candidate was untrained without B.Ed
Yes,
degree.
sir. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by the learned advocate. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of default. Urgent absolutely. Next.
Item number 60.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 6 before your lordship.
Respond number 6, my lord.
Not. 54 তোর হচ্ছে 54 55 57 না 54 55 57 ম্যাটার হিসেবে আগে বেরিয়ে গেছে অ্যানালগাস ম্যাটার হিসেবে
Your lordship, kindly have a look to page 9, my lord, prayer portion of the writ petitioner, my lord.
Actually,
Yes, who is for the petitioner? Yes.
Headmaster of the school name limited. What happened? Petitioner was assistant headmaster since 2003 and discharged function.
Then what about the school that is, oh, CC Mohananda, yes, yes.
Since 2003, petitioner discharging function of realizing that particular school, AHM of the school. But what happened? 2019, this headmaster joined the school by way of transfer. But after thereafter, petitioner handed over entire charge to the headmaster. But it was in presence of the managing committee, in presence of the headmaster. There is no conflict between. There is a
Why the question of handing over of charge arose?
the question is that I was the TI school, it was exercised all.
And the assistant headmaster.
Master,
Now you are working in that school.
but my lord, since that time, that headmaster is tried to corner me, but vindictively.
Now, when this, according to you, this handing over of charge took place?
2019.
90. When the present headmaster joined the post. Yes, then.
And thereafter issued so cause, but I am agreed by that, by the school of law. That possibly there are two cause. That is page number 33 of my page number 33. There is some allegation against me, but at school of committee after 2018 June, school of committee has no power to issue.
But what about your prayer A?
The prayer A will not, since will not.
How this can be granted?
Prayer A, I am withdrawing or surrendering before your text. Prayer A, I am surrendering because there is some issue, will not I participate in the headmaster selection, but I was selected. That time, my lord.
No, you can pray, you can.
I am withdrawing prayer, but I am focusing on prayer. So for prayer B is concerned, I am focusing on prayer B. And my lord, this impute notice, this impute suppose issued page number 33 of my writ application, or after subject to correction after 2018.
No, there are two prayers. First, being an assistant headmaster, you have prayed for a direction upon the authorities to appoint you as a headmaster of the school.
Yes. Because I was, well, this
He was successful.
That's
He was not given appointment in that school. He was given appointment at another school. He did not go. He remained.
Yes.
And now,
When this has happened,
appraised.
my lord,
Appraised by the managing committee. Handing who is handing.
when this has happened, Ms. Bhattacharya,
In the year 2019.
2019.
19. Subsequently, that.
and now so first prayer is to appoint you as headmaster,
Remove the.
and second prayer is to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the present headmaster. Why court will issue mandamus?
Prayer is so far prayer is concerned whether it is true, whether there is some allegation control. It is true. Whether allegation against me is 30.
Why court will issue mandamus, unnecessarily directing the authorities to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the present headmaster? What is your grievance? Being the assistant headmaster, what is your grievance?
My grievance is my lord.
What is the cause of action?
I have case 30. Case 30.
What is that?
So cause they have no power to issue so cause.
For which you can pray for initiation of proceedings against the headmaster. At best, you can submit that this so cause is malafide. So where is the prayer to the defect? Where is that prayer to the defect? Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, how much cost is to be imposed? There are twofold prayer. First is to appoint you as an headmaster of the school, present school, and second prayer, initiate disciplinary proceedings against the headmaster. On what basis? If there is a faulty show cause notice against you, you can challenge the show cause notice. And you could have couched a prayer that let the show cause notice be declared void. Withdraw this writ petition.
Petition is not maintainable at all.
Issue. Anything and everything under the sun can be decided in a writ petition. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to withdraw the writ petition with further leave to file afresh on the self-same cause of action with better particulars. Next paragraph, school authority and West Bengal Central School Service Commission and board. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. There shall be no orders to cost or danger of the court. Yes, Miss Maiti.
While grateful to your lordship, my lord. I could have prayed before your lordship for filing, my lord, any report, my lord. If your lordship is so pleased, my lord, I was ready to.
No, the writ petition is defective. You have rightly pointed out at the beginning.
As your lordship, grateful, deeply obliged to your lordship.
Item number 61.
Hearing matter. Hearing matter. Direction for affidavit is there. Just a minute, just a minute. Oh. Why?
Because his illness, his family members also need. There is a letter. There is a medical certificate.
You are not present. Where are the one?
Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Haldar, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits on instruction that the petitioner is not willing to proceed with this writ petition. And in support of the same, in support of the same, letter dated 3rd November 2024 of the petitioner, which The learned advocate for the letter dated 3rd November 2024 of the petitioner is placed on record. Stop. Respondent, all are appearing. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Next paragraph. There shall be no orders to cost or danger of separation. On record. I have recorded.
Open number 62.
Petitioner. This matter.
I'm for the state responders.
Yes.
This matter pertains to the appointment of the petitioner as who can help for self-help group in the Madrasa Hospital.
Who can?
Who can help us in the Hostel Madrasa. On the last occasion, it also had directed the petitioner to submit the statement letters by way of a supplementary evidence. Your Lordship.
Have you served notice upon the respond number 9?
But the verdict has not been found. I have this verdict not it's showing as a received. Your Lordship.
Received.
But the only problem is that I have been instructed by the petitioners that there is no engagement letter as such. What is the procedure over there at self-help group is that there is some cooperative society whose Shobhanetri makes a recommendation to the concerned BDO.
Then how writ petition is maintainable? Where is your right?
First, on the basis of this recommendation letter, we were receiving salaries from the BDO office, Your Lordship.
Maybe, but where is your right?
Lordship, because of the fact that this entire procedure was done on the basis of a government notification, and that notification does not have any particular clause for engagement letter. This is the very procedure by which they are engaged by the statutory bodies, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship, there is a clause in that notification which lays down the procedure for their removal. And the concerned hostel in which I was appointed, the headmaster has recommended my name for a renewal process. I was renewed 4 or 5 times for past 5 years. In the
So it was a renewal for a yearly renewal.
Lordship.
So if it is a yearly renewal, how it does confer right upon you to get the benefit of continuity in service?
Lordship, it is a substantive right as such, but then on the basis of one recommendation letter, Lordship, number 1, and number 2, Lordship, I had only prayed for consideration of my representation. If only my representation be considered by the authority, if they don't find any merit.
No, if you have a right, then this court can direct consideration of representation. If your service is on the basis of year-to-year renewal, your engagement is on the basis of year-to-year renewal, then after discontinuity, what is the scope of entertaining this writ petition? How the writ petition is maintainable?
The representation was considering my renewal process now.
If your appointment is completely a private arrangement and it is not an appointment by a statutory body in terms of, or it is not an appointment in terms of an statutory provisions, then how this writ petition is maintainable?
This was statutory regulation as such, but Your Lordship, it was only on compassionate grounds, Your Lordship, that was framed because I worked for the past 5 years.
Where is the affidavit, your supplementary affidavit?
Lordship, there is no engagement letter, Lordship. At page 25, Your Lordship, I have the appointment letter by which the Shobhanetri had forwarded my name to the concerned BDO, on the basis of which the BDO had appointed us.
Shobhanetri of?
The concerned, this some cooperative society.
Self-help group.
It is a self-help group.
Self-help group, Shobhanetri of self-help group has recommended your name to the madrasa.
To the BDO, concerned BDO. That was 5 years back. On the basis of which I was working for this past 5 years. And
now, whether the appointment has been given by BDO?
No, no, no.
Where is that engagement letter?
Lordship, there is no engagement letter as such. We draw the salary directly from the concerned state authorities, Your Lordship. Otherwise, we would have not received the salaries for the past 5 years.
But where is your right? That is based on your renewal order. If your service is not renewed,
Lordship,
then how you can pray for continuity in service?
Lordship, it was a compassionate letter, Your Lordship. It will be considered if the video
Who will consider it?
the concerned DOMA, Your Lordship, the district officer of the minority affairs, that is the concerned authority, Your Lordship, who considers. Lordship, the state doesn't have any objection, Lordship, may be considered. If they don't find any merit, they may reject.
Suppose a person on the basis of a recommendation of an panchayat authority is appointed in a school or in madrasa, whether such appointment can be made permanent.
Lordship, I'm not praying for anything permanent, Lordship.
That is what, because after renewal for 5 times, thereafter your service was not renewed. Now where is your right?
Lordship, since the notification does not create any statutory right, but the same notification says that for the appointment in this particular post of local health board, this is the procedure on the basis of recommendations. Now, I have not received any complaints for the past 5 years.
Show me what recommendation has been made by the Sabanetri of self-help group.
Lordship, the recommendation letter is at page 45 and 46. The headmaster of the concerned hostel where I was working, Your Lordship, page 45 and 46. If I may read, Your Lordship.
Just a minute.
The concerned headmaster forwarded it to the concerned authority.
It's a certificate. I am asking you that there was a recommendation by Sabanetri.
Page 25. Page 25.
Page 25.
25. Dated 17th of July 2017. Forwarded to the concerned UDO. It was on the basis of this recommendation that I was appointed for the past 5 years.
শ্রীপুর 2 নম্বর. But please read it. I cannot read. Page 25.
তিনি তো লর্ডশিপ
নিবেদন এই যে
শ্রীপুর 2 নম্বর নারী অধিকারী মহিলা
নারীর অধিকারী
মহিলা
have you seen the spelling? Yes. নারী অধিকারী
মহিলা সংঘকে
নারী অধিকারী
অধিকার মহিলা সংঘকে রানীনগর মাদ্রাসা হোস্টেলের জন্য দায়িত্ব দেওয়া হয়েছিল কয়েকটি কর্মচারী নিয়োগের জন্য 2 নম্বর নারী অধিকার মহিলা সংঘ কয়েকটি কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করিবেন, and then the names are given here below, and it has the concerned stamp of the Provident and also the receiving stamp of the of May I refer to one more document you have stated?
Yes.
Perfect. Page 50. This is the government notification on the basis of which these appointments are made. Page 50, clause 5.2, Lordship, if I may read.
Just a minute. Yes, page 47 it starts. Yes.
Page 50 is the relevant portion, Your Lordship, that clause 5 relates to engagement, renewal, and removal of self-help.
Self-help group.
Self-help.
But it is not a removal of self-help group.
Lordship, the
Yes.
recommendation portion is given on
Page 50.
5.2 is the clause. Lordship, if I may read
It is not a case of self-help group. It's a cook cum helper in an hostel of a madrasa who has been appointed based on a communication which is at page
25.
page 25. How that this guideline will this 5.0 comes in your aid?
Lordship, that Odhikari, that is the self-help group who has recommended our name.
Isho.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
This Sabhanetri of the self-help group creating problem. Several occasions he is recommended names another, for some years he recommended another names. My lord. Can you see the letter of the
Issue. It's not required. Sorry. This is not your writ petition. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner being a petitioner has prayed for continuity in her service. Petitioners have prayed for continuity in service. Petitioners have prayed for continuity of their engagements as cook cum helper, or cook and helper.
Cook and helper.
Two petitioners, one is cook and another is this is interesting.
Petitioners have prayed for continuity of their engagements.
Engagements as cook and helper in hostel of Raninagar High Madrasa within bracket HS close bracket Malda. Within bracket hereinafter referred to as said madrasa. Close bracket. It is submitted by the learned advocate strenuously that Sabhanetri of Narir Odhikar Mohila Sangho Primary Cooperative Society Limited had recommended names of the petitioners to be engaged as cook and helper in the hostel of said madrasa, video later dated 17 July 2017, based on which petitioners were engaged on year-to-year basis, on year-to-year renewal basis. Now, petitioners were engaged. Stop. Bucket renewal basis. Stop. It is also submitted that engagement of the petitioners depends upon yearly renewal. Stop. For 5 consecutive it is contended that after renewing engagement of the petitioners for five consecutive years, there has been denial of renewal of engagement by the concerned respondent authorities, which prompted the petitioners to approach this court with the present writ petition for necessary direction in order to protect the engagements as cook and helper. Stop. Next paragraph. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on clause 5.0 of guidelines for operation and management of minority hostels of MA and ME department. MA and ME department. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has opposed the prayer of the petitioner, has opposed this writ petition, writ petition on the count that there was no engagement letters while appointing the petitioners as cook and helper of the hostel of the said madrasa. It is a mere according to the state respondents, it is a mere arrangement for a limited period, which permitted the petitioners to function as cook and helper, and such engagements are not based on any statutory procedure. Therefore, it is contended that no right has been accrued in favor of the petitioners. Next paragraph. In summing up, it appears that in support of engagement of the petitioners, no appointment/engagement letters have been produced before this court, and nothing is on record which goes to show that on following a procedure, petitioners were engaged as cook cum helper in a hostel of the said madrasa. Stop. নারীর অধিকার মহিলা সংঘ প্রাইমারি কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি লিমিটেড, being a self-help group, may have recommended the petitioners for engagement as cook and helper to the concerned block development officer, Rotua 2, capital Roman 2, block, district Malda. But that does not confer right upon the petitioner claiming permanency in service. Stop. Clause 5.0 of the guidelines, which is at pages 47, 254 of the writ petition contemplates engagement, renewal and removal of self-help group within bracket SHG, close bracket. But the case at my hand does not relate to engagement, renewal and removal of self-help group. Since petitioners were engaged individually as cook cum helper. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioners that their engagements were based on yearly renewal, and after renewal of engagement of the petitioner for certain terms, for certain periods, concerned respondent authorities refuse to further renew engagement of the petitioners. Next paragraph. Therefore, no enforceable right accrues in favor of the petitioners, warranting issuance of mandamus in order to protect the engagement of the petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, there shall be no orders to cost urgent. You have tried your best. What can be done? Summing up. Conclusion.
Item number 63.
তো ফরওয়ার্ড করেছে সেন্ট্রাল স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশনকে ডিআই, আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন এসছে সেপ্টেম্বরে, তো ওখানে ডেট ফেট
After entering decades of service, the petitioner made transfer application while it was written on the ground of single subject teacher. The petitioner moved before the Honorable Coordinate Bench. Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to direct that on the ground of single subject teacher, transfer application cannot be withheld. Page 39 is the order. Page 39.
You are for the state.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Subsequently, my lord, page 39, my lord. This order dated 11th of August 2022.
Yes.
After that, attempts were made to find the alternative arrangement. And kindly come to page 51. Commission issued a memorandum on 10th of February 2023, page 51, saying that it has not yet reached to the commission from the DI's end, for which the recommendation could not be generated. No documents were submitted. Page 51.
In that occasion, the school authority refused to forward your application.
DI.
Since,
DI.
no,
DI has
counsel for the
forwarded
petitioner
by this
submits that the petitioner's application for transfer has been rejected by the
Yes.
school,
Yes.
DI has
not by the TI.
Page 45. Kindly take my lord.
Rejected by the school
Yes, then-
on the ground that he is the only teacher.
Then, as per
Now,
court's order,
now the court granted you leave to make an application.
application was made in terms of courts or application was made. DI, it has been sent to the end of the DI. Now, kindly take page 51. 51 says that the recommendation could not be issued since no document has been received by the commission. Now, it document has been received on 20th of September 2024. This is the current status.
Page you have
51. 20 September 2024.
Yes, it has been received because it was forwarded.
Yes, that has been subsequently forwarded by the concerned DI. That is the complete status of the portal.
Whether the local arrangement could be made.
No, your lordship.
That I do not know. That for the
It
statement.
could not
Kindly
be
see-
made
Malad,
because
kindly see the
the
status
DI
for- Malad, kindly see the status for once. For once.
DI short for DI issued
It's
notice
pending at the end of the
initially
commission.
and short for application from the willing candidate, but nobody till now joined. Even if temporary arrangement could have been done, that was also sent through notice.
That is pending at the end of the commission.
It a recent the application has been forwarded. That is the instruction, written instruction. Paragraph 6 here, lordship.
Yes, yes.
পরেরটাও দিলাম তো। চাইছে ডিআই কে বোঝা রেখে দিলাম চলে গেল
DI has made an attempt.
It has been sent to the commission now. It is pending at the end of the school service commission, but at the same time, it shows
Now, what is the use of sending the matter to the commission?
without any alternative
If no
arrangement.
local
Right.
arrangement,
Now, the
no
law
local
is, as I
arrangement.
already submitted, my stand is that under the 3rd January notification, DI is bound to make the alternative arrangement as has been settled by the Honorable Division Bench. I am placing reliance upon that judgment that DI cannot merely say that I am not getting any alternative. It has to be done as per the 3rd January notification, as per the Division Bench's order. So he cannot just merely.
If nobody is found, then
That is, my lord, that is what the Division Bench has submitted.
So-
I want to rely this judgment, my lord. Kindly
yes,
consider.
please, yeah, keep it with you. I have seen those judgments.
No, this recent
In
8th
every
of
matter,
August.
it's not possible
No,
by
no,
the motion.
this is 8th of August.
Yes, yes, we have seen. I have seen these judgments.
The recent one.
Yes.
Very well. It says that DI is under the compulsion to do it.
Be reasonable before the court.
I cannot go
If
beyond
the
notification.
alternative teacher is not available, the DI would be fastened with the responsibility to
understand.
transfer.
I understand, but the rule says so, but the Division Bench's
Yes.
judgment says so. I am bound by that, my lord. That's my humble submission before your lordship.
Division bench has said that even if an alternative teacher is not found, that
Yes,
the teacher
DI
will be
cannot
transferred.
sit- DI cannot sit till perpetuity that there is no alternative arrangement. I am not finding any teacher. That is the understanding.
DI is trying his best. What can be done? Show me the order.
Yes. And it is non-finding of alternative
Yes,
arrangement is no ground of non-fitness.
Which
of
paragraph you are referring to?
Well, the whole judgment is important. The relevant paragraph
Yes,
10,
yes.
11, 12. 10, 11, 12. May I place it before Lord?
No,
Very
sorry,
well.
it's not
Very
required.
well, my Lord. This is just doing my formalities, man. One to 1.8. August. Position. Malik.
কত চলছে হয়ে গেল আমার 81 ছিল সব হয়ে গেলে কিনে বসে থেকে আমি করে আসতে পারতাম নিজে করতেই পারতাম
Please come to paragraph 13.
13, 1-3, yes.
Please replace it.
The sum and substance of the entire episode as discerned from the instant case is that the application for transfer is still lying in the bucket of the officials and no steps have been taken in terms of this notification 3rd January 2022 in the manner for which the same is issued by the government. Yes.
That is the context.
So kindly see the first paragraph.
And this issue has been examined in the context of the letter.
Yes, I too have a letter of that.
Letter dated 24th May
Yes,
2022.
I too have letter
But
in
when
that
the
extent.
court will express its satisfaction
Yes.
with regard to the steps taken
Yes.
by the DI for in pursuit of finding an alternative teacher or a teacher from a locality, then this judgment, this observation has no manner of
So my case
application.
is similar. In my
So-
case also, kindly appreciates Malor. In my case also, an alternative arrangement was tried to be made. It has not been done similar to.
Don't try to mislead this court.
No, I'm showing it.
And waste this court's time.
I'm showing
Yes.
page 41.
Please, you have said that what was your submission?
Yes.
You have said that in terms of the notification dated 3rd January 2022, DI has to find out a teacher.
Yes.
That is not the purport of this judgment.
Kindly, but
That is
paragraph
not the
10, 11,
purport of
12,
this judgment
paragraph 10, 11,
or
12.
order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Paragraph
Mr. Lahiri,
Malor, may I
please
allow-
restrain yourself
Malor,
and
may I be
place
allowed
the,
to make my submission?
the correct state of facts before this court.
Malor, in my
Is
understanding,
it is it the purport of this judgment?
in this case also,
I am asking myself, is it the purport of this
Malor,
judgment?
my understanding is that it is the same.
No, your understanding, knowing fully well you are wasting court's time.
Well, certainly not, Malor.
Yes, certainly yes.
In my
Certainly
case also,
yes.
there is a letter pursuant to 24th
It is
of May.
specifically stated in
Yes.
paragraph 13 Bosoto.
Yes, yes. Malor, kindly read the full judgment.
In each and
Malor,
every
may I read
matter, you take unnecessarily you are wasting court's time.
the- No,
I find it.
Submission.
So I am compelled to express this to you.
Then, Malor, I have nothing to
This is
submit.
this is in
Your
paragraph
Lordship's
13. It
observation.
is specifically stated the sum and substance of the entire episode as directed from the instant case is that the application for transfer is still lying in the bucket of the officials and no steps have been taken in terms of the notification dated
That is why
3rd January
may I submit?
2022.
That is why
But in the present case, there is a specific instruction,
Yes.
written instruction given by the DI
Yes.
indicating the letters.
Yes. It is same with the 24th May letter. Similar as my case.
Dated 1st September 2022, then 27th June 2023, then 12th September 2022, DI has made an attempt.
Yes.
In
that-
addition, thereto,
Yes.
this court will direct
Yes.
that no, this will not go to the to cold storage, but the DI will go on making an endeavor to find out a
In my
teacher.
case also, page
How
41.
this judgment
Yes,
prevents this court from passing this order, Mr. Lahiri?
I am submitting, my lord. Kindly considers my submission.
No, your submission must be based on the
I am
what is there in the
if I'm
order.
allowed to make my submission.
sure.
my lord. If I'm allowed to make my submission.
Enough
In
is enough.
My case also, my lord, first of
Enough is
September
enough.
letter is annexed.
Don't mislead this court by referring to division bench judgment. You are here for a long period of time.
Very well, my lordship passes your
Take
lordship.
the responsibility and make submission.
My lord, I'm conscious.
In other matters, I have also noted this.
My lord, I am
This should not be the correct approach.
If your lordship
What is there
does
in the
not
order of the
allow me-
Honorable Division Bench? Place it before this court.
Allow me to submit.
What was your submission? Your submission was this, that the DI is bound to find out an alternative teacher. Is it the purport of this
Well, may I
order?
read paragraph 10, 11, 12? Then kindly.
I have read it carefully.
In the full order.
I have read it carefully.
There is one similar.
I have asked you what are the relevant paragraphs. Please
10,
tell
11,
me.
12.
You have indicated the relevant paragraphs.
12.
Court has discussed on
Yes.
the anvil of the letter of the District Inspector of Schools dated 24th May 2022,
Yes.
and the Honorable Division Bench has expressed dissatisfaction. And then it has been stated that instead of keeping these applications into the bucket, the appropriate effort should be made in terms of 3rd January 2022. Does it mean that in spite of making endeavor, DI is bound to find out
That's why
an
I said, my lord,
alternative
the
teacher?
full order is to be read together. The full order says DI had made a similar steps.
You
in
read
my
it
case,
in your chamber
24th of
and
May.
find the exact meaning.
Very well, sir.
But this
Leave it
court
to your
will
lordship.
expect that no misleading statement from the end
But
of the
I'm
petitioner.
conscious in my submission.
Yes.
I have not made any misleading statement.
Yes. In every matter, I finds this.
Kindly read the full judgment, my lord. It says there is a letter
Uh,
akin to 24th May in my writ petition, 1st of September.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Affidavit service you have filed today.
Yes, yes, sorry, lordship's direction, of the last direction, I have filed.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner which could not be processed since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop.
কিছুই করবো না দেখালে হতো যে এটা মাইনর প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 টা না আগেবার পড়ে গেছিলাম হ্যাঁ
During course of submission, the learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn attention to the order dated 11th August 2022 passed by a coordinate bench on the first writ on another writ petition preferred by the petitioner being WPA 2921 of 2022. Stop. According to the petitioner, the decision to reject the application of the petitioner, decision to reject the transfer application of the petitioner by the school authority where petitioner is presently serving was erroneous, which prompted the petitioner to approach the coordinate bench, and while allowing the writ petition, necessary directions were given for due consideration of the transfer application of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Another limb of submission made on behalf of the petitioner is based on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 8 August 2024 passed on intra-court appeal being MAT 1218 of 2024 within bracket Gokul Chandra Mollik versus the state of West Bengal and others, semicolon. According to the petitioner, it has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench that in case of a single teacher in the subject in a school, in terms of the government notification dated 3rd January 2022, issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, the DI, the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket, is bound to find out an alternative teacher on transferring the applicant teacher. and to ensure local arrangement in the school where the applicant teacher is working. Petitioner prays for, next paragraph, petitioner prays for, petitioner prays for necessary directions upon the state respondents for his transfer upon finding out alternative teacher. In terms of the said notification dated 3rd January 2022, and the DI, the concerned DI is under obligation to depute an alternative teacher temporarily for transfer of the petitioner. Next paragraph. State respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and Board. West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates who have submitted jointly that it is a case of transfer of the petitioner on compliance of the procedure as contemplated under the government notification dated 3rd January 2022. Therefore, DI is required to make an endeavor to find out an willing teacher from neighboring school to facilitate transfer of stop. In addition thereto, written instructions dated 27 September 2024 of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Malda is placed before this court for consideration. No. In addition thereto কি বললাম written instruction dated 20 August 2024 of the District Inspector of Schools AC within bracket AC close bracket Malda is placed before this court for consideration.
And also 27 September, Lordship.
20th August 2024.
That is first one, and second instruction is on 27 September that it has been forwarded to Central School Service Commission.
No, I am not on that. I am
I've
on
understood.
the issue of making an effort by the TI to find out alternative teacher.
দেখ এটার উপরে রিলাই করছে আর ও বলছিল এটা দেখাবে না এটাই দেখতে চেয়েছিলাম যে ডিআই কি করেছে আমি কপি দিয়ে দেখতে চাইলে কি করতাম
Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, it transfers that transfer application of the petitioner could not be processed by the concerned District Inspector of Schools since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. Question arises for consideration whether in taking decision on transfer application of the petitioner, the concerned DI, concerned District Inspector of Schools, took steps in terms of the government notification dated 3rd January 2022 or not. Stop. On perusal of the relevant documents, it appears that after the order was passed by the coordinate bench on 11th August 2022, the concerned District Inspector of Schools with a memo dated 1st September 2022 and subsequent memo dated 27 June 2023 made endeavor to find out willing teacher who could man the post of the petitioner on his transfer till regular incumbent joins the post. Since no willing teacher was found, with a letter dated 11 September 20, with a memo dated 12 September 2022, the concerned District Inspector of Schools sought direction from the higher authority with regard to the steps taken relating to transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Therefore, it appears that the concerned District Inspector of Schools did not sit idle over the transfer application of the petitioner, at least after the order was passed by the coordinate bench on 11th August 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. Though submission has been made on behalf of the petitioner on the strength of the judgment of the honorable, on the strength of the order of the Honorable Division Bench passed in Kokul Chandra Mollik Supra, that the DI, that the concerned District Inspector of Schools is under obligation to find out an willing alternative teacher. But on reading the relevant paragraphs of the said relevant paragraphs of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 8 August 2024, it appears that the discussion that observations were made based on the letter dated 24th May 2022 issued by the concerned state respondents. কি সেন্টেন্সটা বললাম তখন? Issued by the concerned District Inspector of Schools Stop. The Honorable Division Bench expressed dissatisfaction with regard to the steps taken by the concerned District Inspector of Schools in taking steps in terms of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. Stop. In paragraph 13 of the said order dated 8 August 2024, specific finding has been made by the Honorable Division Bench that no steps have been taken by the state authorities in terms of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. Stop. However, the case at my hand is not akin to the facts which have been narrated in the judgment dated 8 August 2024 or in the order dated 8 August 2024 passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In the present case, in terms of the in the present case, after the order passed by the coordinate bench on 11th August 2022, it appears that the concerned District Inspector of Schools, on issuing memoranda dated 1st September 2022, 27 June 2023, made endeavor to find out alternative teachers, to find out alternative teachers who can man the post of the petitioner till regular incumbent joins the resultant vacancy after petitioner's transfer. Stop. In addition thereto, another memorandum was issued on 12 September 2022 addressed to the higher authorities seeking instructions. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Since this court finds that steps have been taken by the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Malda in order to find out a willing teacher who can function after transfer of the petitioner temporarily till regular incumbent joins the resultant vacancy. This court finds that no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no orders to cost urgent xerox.
I'm grateful to Lordship. The status may be kept in record. I submitted a status. Which was the final status since it has been reached to the commission, that may be kept on record.
No, it's not required. Since it's meaningless.
No, the commission said that
no,
we have
sorry.
not received any document.
It's not required.
So it has been received. That's what I.
No.
Very well. I'm grateful to Lordship.
Item number 64.
64, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for the adjournment, my lord. My lord, the service is not complete, my lord. Service is not complete, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to the first SLST for recruitment of assistant teacher, upper primary.
But previously also time was granted.
My lord, praying for 1 day.
How long this will continue? On 14th August, I have granted time, directing the matter to appear as motion in the monthly combined list of October 2024. So from 14th August, September, October, after 2 months again, you are making same
My
prayer.
lord, 1 day accommodation, my lord, only.
You are K.R. Sutradhar.
My lord.
Please place your case. Sorry. There is congestion in the list. Others are regularly mentioning, I cannot allow their prayer. Each and every day, this court cannot grant time. Yes, what is the matter about? Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, matter relates to the first SLSC for recruitment of assistant teacher of upper primary school, my lord.
Yes.
Uh,
What you have prayed for? You have prayed for allowing the petitioner to participate in the verification process.
verification process
To
for upper
participate in the
primary.
verification process, have you uploaded the credentials?
My
When the fresh selection process started, when the second phase of selection process started from 12-2 stage?
Yes, my lord.
Where you have stated that you have uploaded the credentials? Have you made any statement in your writ petition that you have uploaded the credentials?
My lord.
Given assistance to this court. Otherwise, court has to read the writ petitions from A to Z. Have you uploaded the credentials when the second phase of selection process started from 12-2 stage? Are you appealing for the commission? Yes, Dr. Patra appeared last occasion and Supriya Dubey. What no, my lord? Yes. Whether you have uploaded the credentials on the website of the commission when the second phase of selection process started from 12-2 stage?
No, my lord. My interview list was published, my lord. My name was not there.
Yes, come to the prayer. Come to page 15, prayer B. To allow the petitioners to participate in the verification process. So verification process in verification process, you can only be allowed to participate if you uploaded the credentials. In the event if you have not uploaded the credentials, question of verification does not arise at all.
I'm answering your lordship's query. Para 16, my lord. Documents were uploaded in the commission's website on. Yes, my lord. Para 16. The commissioner had uploaded the documents. I'm paying for a lordship to kindly adjourn the matter, my lord.
Sorry.
Service is not.
Sorry. When you have uploaded your documents, on which date? It's an omnibus statement.
Not the exact date.
Yes. On which date?
The exact date.
And if verification was not made, why you did not raise a dispute before the grievance redressal committee? You cannot waste court's time in this fashion. Sorry.
Not the exact date. I will settle.
Very well. I am adjourning the matter for 7 days. Pay 70,000 rupees cost. Yes, yes. In the morning, I could not allow any of the mentioning because of the congestion of list. See how many matters are appearing in the list. And this is not the first time you are moving this matter. In the month of August, I have granted adjournment on your prayer. After a period of 2 months, there is no alteration of position. Come ready tomorrow. It will be the first matter in the combined list. Dr. Patro, come back with an instruction if required. Repeatedly, adjournment cannot be granted. August, there was an adjournment. Now in October, November, same prayer by same advocate.